Good morning, Miss Wilson. Good morning, everybody.
Hello?
Good morning, Mr. Berg. How you doing today, sir? You're muted, Mr. Berg, if you're trying to say something to me.
Can you hear me?
I can now. Yes, sir.
What are you up to today?
Nothing.
Perfect.
Work about yourself.
Got it.
At our age, Robert, that we wake up and present ourselves to the world is a good day.
You got that right. If somebody isn't,
Yes, sir.
somebody isn't. So how is the setup in here? We will talk to a city attorney. Is that how that goes?
Yes. Once your client shows up, you can go into a breakout room and talk with them.
Well, my client isn't showing up. It's a traffic ticket.
I say yes, then speak with the city attorney. He'll be here.
Okay, and who will that be? Do you know?
I don't know for sure. It could be Mr. Rosenthal. It may not be. I don't know.
My cousin Lefty?
No, not your cousin Lefty.
Well, you seen our buddies?
No, I haven't. I haven't. I've
What
talked
happens
to
when you get older? Nothing less.
I know. I
Yeah.
talked with Dave the other day, but I haven't seen him. Talk with Tim too.
That's Timmy. I haven't talked with Tim and I can't remember.
Doing very well.
Good. Is he still judging?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. We're streaming live, by the way, just to let you know.
That's what happens when you're smart. You can get into those positions. Myself, guess I'll just die broke in my office.
Right. All right, Robert, I'm going to put myself on mute for
Okay,
a little bit.
Oh,
Emmanuel R. Galander. You're muted right now, sir. Could you unmute for a minute?
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you have your own attorney coming, sir? Do you have your own attorney coming?
No, I do not have one coming.
Very good. Okay. Thank you. My name is Rob Fikens. I'm one of the court-appointed attorneys.
Good morning. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. You can mute yourself again, sir. Emmanuel.
Thank you.
Ms. Mack, are you present in the courtroom?
Did you call for Mr. Appling?
We have not called for Mr. Appling, sir. Not yet.
Okay.
Miss Packla, check your chat. Good morning, everyone. That's right. Get your hair together this morning for Judge Holmes. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I am serving as your presiding judge on this morning. This morning, we also have a traffic docket that was scheduled earlier, and so there are a few attorneys that have checked in. Make sure you have checked in with my clerk. I don't know if you are ready to proceed, but we'll get to you in just 1 second. Don't go anywhere, please. Stay on the screen on this morning. And then for all of the other individuals who have joined us as a part of our specialty court docket, good morning to you. Good morning, Ms. Wilson. Ms. Wilson, court reporter, has placed the courtroom number in the chat. Please call and check in with my clerk, Ms. Mack. With that, I am going to have the attorneys for specialty court to check in or to place your appearance on the record. And then I am going to proceed with the 8:30 matters. The 8:30 matters. All right, Mr. Fikens, are you working specialty court today or are you doing traffic?
I think I'm doing a little bit of both, Your Honor, but I'll fill in where necessary. And if I
Turn
might,
them up just a little bit.
if I might put my appearance on at this time, Judge.
Yes, go right ahead.
Thank you. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, Traffic Court Defense Attorney. And good morning to you and the staff, Judge.
All right.
And Your Honor,
Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, I do apologize for not being in camera at the
Is
moment.
that
I
a
will.
voice in the wind that I hear that's very familiar?
Out of the
Is
past.
that
It
a
is.
voice?
It is,
I
Your
hear
Honor.
a voice.
It is. It's Attorney Barton, Your Honor. I want to apologize for not being in camera. I will be in shortly. But if I may put my appearance on the record, I miss you guys. I'm sorry. It's may it please this honorable court, Darnell Barton, P 83363, on behalf of Specialty Courts, and glad to be here.
Good morning, Attorney Barton. So good to hear your voice, and eventually I will see your face. We're glad to have you on behalf of Specialty Court. And there you are, Miss Warfield. Not everybody's bouncing all around. I see you now. Place your appearance on the record for
Good
me.
morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P 85391, Defense Counsel for Specialty Court.
All right, good morning, Attorney Warfield. And then Ms. Taylor, good morning to you. Place your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Thank you, and good morning, Ms. Taylor. I also see Mr. Morgan, our coordinator, has joined us. Mr. Morgan.
Good morning, Your Honor. Smaje Morgan, Specialty Court Coordinator.
All right, good morning to you. Thank you so much for your patience for the specialty court docket. Here's what I'm going to do for the attorneys that are here. I'm going to ask everybody to place your device on mute. Place your device on mute. Thank you. And make sure your clothes are on, because y'all know they don't pay me enough to see any extra stuff. All right, thank you so much. No extras this morning. All right, please, somebody said please. All right, so if you are a traffic matter for the attorneys, I'm going to ask Ms. Wilson to place you in a breakout room so that you have the opportunity to speak with our prosecuting attorney, okay? She's gonna place you in that breakout room. Please accept the invitation. And then once you speak with the prosecuting attorney, when you come back, I will call your case. I'll only grant about a 30-minute grace period. And so in those 30 minutes that we're waiting for officers to appear, I'm going to cover a few things on my specialty court docket, but then I'm going to come back and call your matters. Okay, so please accept your invitation at this time. Thank you so much. All right, thank you, Ms. Wilson. All right, while they are going into breakout rooms, are there any preliminary matters from any of the specialty court attorneys?
Judge, if I might ask, since I might be, it looks like I'm doing the traffic docket. If there are any offers, could Miss Mack send those offers to me?
Ms. Matt, could you send out the offers? You don't, I'm sorry, did you say you did not have any? Ms. Mack, did you say you did not have any offers? Oh, I'm so sorry. I need you to call the prosecuting attorney because I would hate to dismiss the whole traffic docket this morning. But could you please call the city and let them know that we need offers and we need a prosecutor because we have attorneys that are ready to proceed with the 8:30 docket. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Fikens, give us a few seconds.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Yes, I just made a call. Yes, all right, wonderful. If no other preliminary matters, Ms. Warfield, any preliminary matters?
Just one, Your Honor, just a reminder from our meeting yesterday. Mr. Kidd has an appointment, so we wanted to make sure he was able to make his appointment.
Yes, ma'am, and I'm about to call Mr. Kidd's case right now. Thank you for that friendly reminder. Mr. Kidd, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Good morning, Mr. Kidd.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Oh, beautiful. I'm fine.
You're beautiful. All right, very good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 19046057001. State your full name for me, please.
George Regis Kidd.
All right, Mr. Kidd, things are going well with you?
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I say, yes, it is.
All right, very good. I staffed your case on yesterday with the team, and I was informed that you are doing exceptionally well, that you're showing up for everything you should show up for, that you are actively engaged in all of the things that you should be actively engaged in, and that you're not having any issues. So I want to hear from you. How do you think you're doing with respect to the program?
I'm doing pretty well. It's time consuming, but you know, it is what it is. You just take it one day at a
Program is
time.
time consuming?
Yes.
Okay, I understand. And so, Mr. Kidd, do you see any benefits of having worked the program, or have you seen any benefits since you've been working the program?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Can you tell me some benefits?
Well, like I said, I'm starting to read a little bit more because I got to keep up with what's going on. It makes me more active with my granddaughter because I read books with her, making her read because she's a little stubborn. And, you know, just going places and interacting, which I very rarely do. You know, like I was fishing yesterday, you know, and people all out there smoking weed and drinking. And I'm like, that used to be me.
That used to be you. I like that used to be. I'm a highlight used to be.
Yeah.
So I asked you about the benefits, Mr. Kidd, because you're saying that the program is time consuming, but it sounds like it's worth it.
It's worth it. It's well worth it. It's well worth it.
Yes. So would you agree with me if I said it's time well spent?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It is. All right. Very good. So I see some benefits, and I understand there's a lot on your plate with respect to working the program. But listen, Mr. Kidd, I am impressed and proud of you at the same time that you're doing it.
It's inspiring, to see people come from a place they were to where they is now. People getting jobs, going to school, reconnecting with their families. It's inspiring.
Yeah. It inspires you. Yes, it inspires me too. Absolutely. Lets us know there's hope out there, right? That things can turn around, things can get better. Where you start doesn't mean that's how you have to finish, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and even out of a bad situation, some good things can happen, right?
Yep, it opened your eyes to a lot of things.
Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Kidd, are you having any issues, any struggles that you need us to help you with, that we can assist you with?
Oh, no, not at this time. No.
None?
No.
All right. Very good. Listen, in staffing, one other thing, you're working on your GED program. I'm excited about that. I hope you are too.
Well, I could just go to a GED program, but I done did that over 20 times. So
that's okay, but it's gonna be different this time. Guess why?
Why?
Why is it going to be different this time?
Because I can focus a little bit better.
There you go. And because you've been reading now and you have a clear mind, right? You've got some discipline going on. Yes, sir. So we're going to forget about those other 20 times. This is it. Let's do it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. All right. Miss Jasmine, what else do you want to tell us about Mr. Kidd, if anything? Is there anything additional?
Nothing additional. He's doing well at this time.
He is. Wonderful. All right. Very good. Miss Attorney Warfield, anything you want to add as to Mr. Kidd?
Nothing additional, Your Honor. Just congratulations, Mr. Kidd, on your progress. You have come a very long way just from what I've seen. So keep going. You have more behind you than what you do in front of you. So keep going.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Yes. Your Honor, might I add something as well?
Yes. Now, Mr. Fikes, no, he here on a different docket, but his heart is problem solving court. So yes, Mr. Fikes.
Well, thank you, Judge.
I love it.
Mr. Kidd, I've seen you a few times. I come from a different specialty court, but you talked about how it's time consuming. You know what that tells me, though? It tells me you're doing it. My law partner, Mr. Reed, says this court isn't easy. It's not meant to be easy. That it's taken up some of your time tells me in a real good way that you're doing it, sir. And I just want to commend you for that. So, yeah, it does take time. It takes commitment, but it sounds like from everything I've heard that you're doing it. So thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. Mr. Kidd, any questions for the team?
No, ma'am.
All right, then, Miss Taylor, what's next for Mr. Kidd?
He will have a face-to-face on August 24th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Kidd?
Yes, I did.
All right, wonderful. Get to your appointment on time. Good to see you. Keep up the great work that you're doing, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care. You are excused.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right, you're very welcome. Bye-bye. All right, good morning, Prosecutor Rosenthal. Oh, he's trying to go to a breakout room. All right, Ms. Wilson, if you could send Attorney Rosenthal to a breakout room, that would be great. Good morning, Attorney Rosenthal. I don't know if he's connected.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm just getting this set up. Yeah, I got to get in the breakout room.
All right, very good. Thank you. There are some attorneys waiting for you.
Yep. Thank you, Your Honor.
Wonderful. All right, let's do it. Miss Taylor, we have a promotion, is that correct?
Yes,
Or
Judge.
Mr. Okay, let's do it. Who do we have up for promotion?
Miss Antanya Smith.
Where's Miss Smith?
She's on there.
I see you, Miss Smith. She all gussied up today. I see you. Unmute, Miss Smith. Y'all don't know what the word, y'all too young to know what the word gussy means, right? I know y'all looking like, what is gussy? I see you, Miss Walker. Good morning, Miss Smith.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm feeling good this morning.
You feeling good?
Yes,
All right, did y'all tell me in staff and that Miss Smith was going to be promoted today?
Yes. I just had
All
to
right.
verify it, which I did this morning. I wanted to double check those
You did.
screens and she was good to go.
All right, you told me. Yes, you did. Miss Smith, this is your day. Are you ready to be promoted?
yes,
Why do you think you need to be promoted, Miss Smith?
because I learned my lesson and excuse me, I learned my lesson and I'm happy to where I'm at right now. Continue to do what I have to do to better myself and help others to do better.
Yes, and you are working hard, aren't you, Miss Smith?
Yes,
Okay, let me place your case number on the record before I go too far. Let's do it. I have case number Z8073141. State your name for me, Miss Smith.
Antonia Smith.
All right, Miss Smith. Listen, you are where you going this morning?
I'm nowhere. I get up every morning and dress myself up and start my day with the kids.
Do it. Very good. How are your babies doing?
They fine. One is eating breakfast right now.
All right, are they having a good summer?
Yes, they've been everywhere this summer without me, and they happy.
Without you?
Yeah.
All right, then are you having a good summer?
Yes, I am having an excellent summer.
All right, very good, very good. I am going to have Miss Taylor, tell us why you are recommending the promotion of Miss Antonia Smith.
Well, I like to say that Ms. Smith currently is in phase 2 of our program, and she was admitted on May 12th of 2021. At this time, she is doing well. She is compliant with your court order. She is compliant with her treatment plan and her mental health services, as that was confirmed yesterday during staffing. She has corrected the barriers with her drug screen. She has been sober now for 6 weeks. She's been positive. She has had negative screens since June.
Come on, you saw her face. Did you see her face? Did you see that face? Okay. Listen, she's like, no ma'am, no ma'am.
She has had negative screens since June 22nd of 2022. So again, that's been 6 weeks to date. She did complete her court-ordered additional community service that you allowed her to do. She completed 27 hours. That was confirmed as of July 27, 2022. She does have independent housing. She does have stable income, and she is employed. So she is in good shape to be promoted onto phase 3 at this time.
All right, very good, very good. And there was no objection from any of the team members, as long as everything checked out on this morning. And so listen, Ms. Smith, I'm excited about you going to phase 3. You should be excited. And she's in the 3-phase program, is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
She is. All right, very good. And so, Ms. Smith, I want you to continue to work hard. Listen, in phase 3, the sanctions are much harsher than what they are in any other phase, because this is it. This is the last phase for you. You are almost at the finish line. So I want you to work hard, okay?
Okay.
As you have been doing. And so I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Smith on her promotion to phase 3 of our program. Congratulations, Ms. Smith. Congratulations. Yes, congratulations. All right, Miss Taylor, she's in phase 3. What's next for her?
She will have a face-to-face with me on August 24th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Miss Smith?
Yes.
All right, anything from any of the other team members as to Miss Smith?
I'm sorry, I just
Ms.
wanted to
Bud?
say, yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I just got on camera. Miss Smith, you look lovely today, and congratulations on the advancement. So, just wanted to tap in and say I've kind of seen you since the beginning. I know you had an issue, but I'm always happy to see you bounce back and do well, sis. So, congratulations, and this is the next step for you. So, I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, Your Honor. I just wanted to give
No, you
Thank-
are great.
Thank you.
you.
Yes. All right, you have seen some of the trials and triumphs of Antonia Smith, and so thank you, Mr. Barton, thank you. All right, Ms. Smith, because you have been promoted today, I am releasing you. I want you to enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Okay. I have
All
one
right.
thing. I have one thing to say, Judge.
Yes, what you want to say?
I want to tell everyone it's not hard. It's just to put your mind to it and complete it.
Come on, Ms. Smith, thank you. It's not hard. It's hard work, but it's not hard. Just put your mind to it. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Ms. Smith.
You're welcome. Enjoy
All right, take care.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Judge.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. I need to pause just for 1 second. I saw 2 of the attorneys that have come back. I don't know if you are accepting offers. If not, I still have about 5 or 6 more minutes to wait for officers to appear for formal hearings. Is anyone accepting an offer, Attorney Berg or Attorney
Yes,
Sheena?
I've accepted it, Judge. The
All
offer,
right,
the
wonderful.
offer is to dismiss the no proof of insurance. I have furnished proof of that, and to plead to the blockading of traffic. And I have the power to plead responsible for my client on that issue, Judge.
All right, thank you. What's your client's last name?
AJJA.
Wonderful. I have 2 matters for Angelina, and last name is spelled AJJA.
Yes, ma'am.
Case number SP 127-13631, counts 1 and 2. And
Right.
so counsel, state your appearance for the record, please.
Robert Berg, P10713.
All right, thank you, counsel. And these are both civil infractions. You have indicated as to count 1, your client was charged with disobeying a traffic device, that the people have agreed to reduce that charge to blockading traffic. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, wonderful. And you are accepting responsibility on behalf of your client.
I
Is
am.
that correct?
I am.
Thank you. I'm accepting that plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Could you give her 2 weeks, Judge?
Absolutely. I am going to adjourn this matter for payment. And I will set the date for payment for, yes, Friday, August 19th, 2022. She has to get it paid before that date. I'm placing it on my 10:30 docket. If she doesn't get it paid, she needs to return because she won't get the dismissal until this is paid, okay?
If she does get it paid, we don't have to be there, correct?
She does not have to be there. The remaining matter, count 2, is going to be dismissed without prejudice. So that's going to be an adjourn to pay. I'm sorry, an adjourn for dismissal. And so as long as she pays, she doesn't have to come back. She'll get her dismissal, okay?
Thanks, Judge. Have a great day. I love the way you run your courtroom.
Thank you, counsel. You have a great day too, and thank you for your patience. All right. Attorney Sheena, are you accepting an offer this morning?
Hi, Judge. Good morning. I did speak with the prosecutor. I don't see the officer, so I would like to wait for a dismissal. But he did give me an offer that I would be accepting should the officer show.
Okay, very good, Mr. Morgan. All right, very good. And so I have just like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna do another case and then I'll recall your case. What's your client's name, counsel?
The last name is Abro, A-B-R-O.
All right, thank you. Okay, let me keep going. I'll give a couple of minutes and then I'll call your case. All right, very good. Ms. Taylor, who do we have up next? Do we have any more promotions? Mr. Morgan or Mrs. Taylor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we do have another promotion on today. It'll be with Mr. Morgan.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. We do have a promotion. We have Miss Marilyn Williams-White.
Wonderful, Miss Williams-White. Did you hear that? You're getting promoted today. Look at you. All right, wonderful. I'm calling your matter now. It is case number, I wrote over it a little bit. It is 2115839FD. State your full name for me, Miss Williams-White.
Marilyn Elaine Williams-White.
Wonderful. Good morning to you.
Morning, Judge.
This is a good day for you, isn't it?
Yes, it is a blessed day, yes.
Yes, it is. All right, you've been doing well with working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Are you having any issues, any concerns with respect to working your program?
No, just time management.
Okay, time management.
All
what are you
about
doing
time.
about it?
Yes, being on time.
All right, and how are you handling it? How are you working through issues with time management?
I'm working through it, Judge, very well.
You are, okay, very good. And anything that we can do to help, please make sure that you reach out to us, okay?
I will.
All right, wonderful. And so the recommendation was made in staffing that you be promoted to phase 2 on today. How do you feel about that?
I'm ecstatic, Judge. I'm so happy.
You ready?
Yes.
All right. All right. What have you learned, or what benefits have you received so far from working the program?
The support that I have received from my therapist and my peer counselor has been invaluable. Because, you know, I went through that with my cat and they were both there to help me through it. And it really, really helped me.
Yes. So the support that you're receiving has been very beneficial to you in this program, right?
For my mental health and my stability and staying sober, yes.
Very good. Wonderful. Listen, you're going to go to phase 2 on today. There were no objections. I'm going to let Mr. Morgan place on the record why he recommended you for promotion to phase 2. Mr. Morgan?
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, I recommended that Ms. Williams, Williams-White be promoted today. Your Honor, she has been with us since May 9th of 2022. Your Honor, she is she has completed her community service. She has been paying on her fines and costs. She's in good standing when it comes to her drug screens, no issues there. She's actually batting 1,000 because she has not missed any screens or anything.
Yes.
She is attending mental health counseling at pop-off services. She does have a peer mentor coach as well. I did have an opportunity to speak to Ms. Williams-White yesterday. She was just such a joy, Your Honor. She was so positive. I mean, we just kind of hit it off right off the bat. And she just was very excited about today. She reminded me, you know, I'm supposed to be promoted tomorrow. I said, are you? She said, yes. I said, well, guess what? Since you asked, we're going to promote you. So we had a really good conversation. She seems to be highly motivated, and that's what we're looking for in our clients, because at the end of the day, Judge, we're here to help them and to be a resource to them. So she is doing excellent, Your Honor. She has her goals set in place, and she's striving to achieve those goals. So I'm recommending that we promote Ms. Williams-White to phase 2 today.
All right, wonderful. And since there was no objection from the team, and based on the reasons stated on the record by Mr. Morgan, I am promoting you, Ms. Williams-White, and I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Williams-White on her promotion. Congratulations, ma'am. Congratulations. All right, yes, way to go. All right, anything from any of the other team members as to Ms. Williams-White?
Judge, I'd like to jump back in. She was doing such a good job. I wanted to see if we can give her an incentive today for a gift card.
There was no objection on that either in our staffing. So you are going to also receive a gift card. So treat yourself to something nice. How about that?
Oh, that is so fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. And
Yes, ma'am.
We will mail it to you in the mail.
Okay.
And you'll have it. It's a Steak Shack a gift card. Just a token of our appreciation for you doing such a great job. So we wanted to give you an incentive today.
Well, you guys are awesome.
You are awesome, Miss Williams-White. Yes, ma'am. All right. If nothing else from any of the other team members, let's get the next date for Miss Williams-White.
Judge, I'm gonna see if you can help me on that one. Are we going? Is it?
Let's see. So she's been promoted today. Today is the 3rd.
Yes.
So she would have a face-to-face on the 17th of August, and then her court date wouldn't be until the next week. Okay.
Thank you,
So
Judge.
face-to-face, yes, sir, on August 17th, 2022, and that would be on the docket at 10:35 a.m. But Mr. Morgan will work with you to set up when you all will have that meeting, okay?
Okay.
All right, Ms. Williams-White, do you have any questions?
No.
No questions? Congratulations to you.
Thank
We're very
you.
proud of you. Keep working hard. Of course, if you need to come to court, you need to check in before the 17th, or because we're going to be pushing your court dates out a little bit farther. Always feel free to dial in, okay?
Okay.
All right, wonderful. I am going to thank and excuse you because you are a promotee today. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. I will. And you too, Judge.
Take care.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm ready to call. If I could just put a pause for a second, I'm going to call some matters from the 8:30 docket. You know, I don't like to have attorneys just sitting in the courtroom. You all should be making money. That's how I feel about it. How about that? All right, I have for Adonis Abro, case number SP 129-136, 3 counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Sheena, P74815. On behalf of the respondent, Your Honor, I do have the authority to enter a plea on behalf of the respondent. I've taken the time to speak with the city attorney regarding the matter. Unfortunately, there is no officer that appeared, and we would like to make a motion to dismiss.
All right, Ms. Mack, has any officer checked in on the Abro matter?
No, Judge.
All right, I am granting your motion. Both of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience this morning, counsel. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I do agree with what Mr. Berg said. I love the way you run your courtroom. I put my shirt on just for you, too.
No, thank you, counsel. All right, thank you. Have a good day, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I am ready on last name Alvarado Robles. I have case number 217-244-541. Counsel.
Good morning, Judge. Good morning to you and your honorable staff. Ryan Murad, P83665, standing in for Attorney Rami Hijazi with Mr. Alvarado Robles' permission. If that's correct, Mr. Alvarado Robles, can you please unmute your device and identify yourself for the court?
I need him to turn on his camera. I don't see him.
I don't either, but I just did, Judge.
Ms. Wilson, did he get put into a breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor, he's coming back.
He's coming back? Okay.
It is.
All right.
There he is.
All right.
Mr. Alvarado Robles, please unmute your device and start your camera, please.
Yes, hello?
All right. Good morning, sir. State your name for the record.
My name is Mauricio Alvarado Robles.
All right. Are you driving, Mr. Alvarado? If you are, I'm going to ask you to pull over.
Oh, yeah. I'm here at the gas station. I'm pulling up right now.
Pull over for me. Because I would hate for something to happen and then I have to testify against you.
No,
That's just
of
going to be
course.
awful.
Yeah, of course not.
All right.
My apologies, Your Honor. That's on me. I should have made sure that was not the case. My apologies, Judge.
That's okay. He's good?
Yeah.
All right. All right, wonderful. Counsel, this matter is scheduled for an arraignment on the bench warrant.
Judge, that's correct. As to the arraignment, we've waived formal reading. Mr. Alvarado stands new to the charges. I would advise briefly, Your Honor, this matter was set for a final pretrial conference a few weeks ago. I believe it was a pre-check-in before a trial date. And I believe Mr. Alvarado did not appear. I think that bond was posted, and that's how we got today's date.
Okay, Miss Mack, he did in fact post the bond. It looks like it from this ROA that I'm looking at. All right, very good. And so counsel, you're asking me to set aside the warrant? And
Yes, and
are you
call
asking for
anything.
another trial date?
Judge, what I'd ask the court to do, because I know these trials are a hot commodity, I would ask the court to set a final pretrial conference requiring the officer's appearance at that date. This is a bit of an older matter, and we just want to make sure all parties are ready before setting an actual trial date and having your court go through that for no reason.
Okay, so counsel, are you requesting a bench trial or a jury trial?
So it was a jury trial, Your Honor.
Okay, so let me ask you, would you entertain if I would schedule this matter for a bench trial so that there's no question about the officer's appearance? However, I will note in the ROA that if the officer shows up, that will serve as a final pretrial conference, and then we'll set the matter for a jury trial. That way, your client is not giving up his right to a jury trial.
I love that, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, let's do it that way. That way, there no one can say, well, we didn't know we had to appear. Okay?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So what we'll do is we'll set this matter for a bench trial, and I'm going to set it for a bench trial for, let's see, it would be August. I do my bench trial dates on, I forgot. It would be a Friday. I can't do that.
Not Friday. We usually do Thursdays.
I can't do the 23rd. I'm gonna go with the 24th. I'll do Wednesday. I'll do August 24th, 2022. I'm going to put it on for a bench trial at 11 o'clock a.m.
You see where I'm.
Please mute your device for a bench trial.
I'm sorry, Judge, you said August 24th.
August 24th at 11 o'clock a.m. But also, if the officer appears, this will serve as a final pretrial conference.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. And would that be in person or as a Zoom check-in?
It will be on Zoom.
Perfect, Judge. Thank you so
Does that
much.
work for you, counsel?
Works wonderfully, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you for your patience this morning, and I'll see you all in a couple of weeks.
Yes, Your Honor. And I just wanted to say I really love watching this, and I love the decorum and the attitude and the atmosphere. And you guys are really changing lives here, and it's such a pleasure to watch, Judge.
Thank you, counsel. Thank you. All right. Make sure to get the word out to your clients that there's help available. Not only do we have mental health court, we have drug treatment court. We have Veterans Treatment Court, and we want people to know that there's help available at 30.
Probably one of the best programs in the country, actually. And I've been pushing
Yeah.
that heavy. So absolutely, Judge, I'm on the same page.
Thank you, thank you.
Got it.
All
Great to see
right, enjoy the rest of your day. You too, Mr. Alvarado.
Everybody.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, I have one more matter that I need to call, and then I'm going back to my specialty court docket. Give me just 1 second.
11. Yes. No.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Coleman. All right, the party should know Ms. Coleman is in the courtroom, physically in the courtroom. And she probably needs to go in a breakout room with Attorney Warfield. Is that correct, Ms. Attorney? All right, we'll get her set up for the
And
breakout
Judge,
room.
she did complete,
Yes.
she just completed a drug screen as well. So that's the only thing she needs to do is speak with an attorney and then wait until you're ready to do her case.
Wonderful, thank you so much. All right, very good. I am ready on Al Maliki. I have case number SP 134-3367, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Paul Kaiser, P 55598, on behalf of Sarah Al Maliki. I haven't had a chance to speak to the officer. I'm sorry, the city attorney on this. I don't know if the officer has checked in, Officer Abdul Shabazz.
Yes, I see him on my screen.
Okay,
Yes.
so I just need to get into a breakout room with the city attorney on this.
All right, thank you so much, Officer Shabazz. Let me have you place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. I was Abdul Shabazz, badge number 1194, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, and so I'll have the attorney go into a breakout room and we'll go from there. Okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you. So I need to recall this one. Okay, let's keep going. Who do we have up next for
Your Honor.
our specialty? Yes.
For the who's next for specialty court, just wanted to remind you about Mr. Cruz. We wanted to make sure we were able to address his matter since he is impatient.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Where's Mr. Cruz was getting his hair together for me this morning. Come on, Mr. Cruz, unmute for me. Unmute. I need you to get back to your sessions. All right, I have the following for Mr. Augustine Cruz, case number 210-565-5401. Mr. Cruz, state your full name for the record. I need you to unmute for me. Unmute your device. There you go. All right.
Okay. Agustin Cruz, ma'am.
All right. How are you this morning, Mr. Cruz?
Oh, I'm doing real good, ma'am.
You are doing well. All right. You're still with Team Jefferson?
Yeah, still here. I was supposed to be in group right now, but I'm doing Zoom call right now.
You're supposed to be in group right now?
Yep.
All right. I want you to get to group. Miss Taylor, could you just update me on how he's doing? And then I want him to get to group.
Yeah, Mr. Cruz is doing fantastic in his treatment. They have not reported any issues with him, so he is in compliance with his court order and treatment plan. So I think he's all set.
All right, Mr. Cruz, did you have any questions for the team this morning?
Not right now, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
Not right now, ma'am.
Okay, not right now. All right, very good, team. Anything else for Mr. Cruz? I want to get him going.
You look great, Mr. Cruz. Just wanted to say
does.
that. I am so happy that you are continuing through your treatment. You look great.
Thank you.
Yes, you do, Mr. Cruz.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Taylor.
I was just going to say that Mr. Cruz will return before you in another 2 weeks. And Mr. Cruz, that will be on August 17th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, very good. I'm excusing you, Mr. Cruz. Go to your group, okay?
All right, thank you, ma'am.
All right, very good. I need to go to Mr. Maddox next. Were you saying something, Mr. Cruz?
I'll say now, thank you, ma'am.
All right, bye-bye. Go to group.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm ready on Mr. Maddox. I have for Mr. Maddox, case number U 583-92120, U 557-96020. Mr. Maddox, state your full name for me, please.
Anthony Lamar Maddox.
All right, Mr. Maddox, you are at a facility, is that correct?
Elmhurst Home.
You're at Elmhurst.
Now, I'm ready to get that. I put an ankle tail on my leg. Can you get the ankle tail off my leg, please? Like I did before?
Well, hold on, Miss Maddox, because last time I took it off and you left.
Yeah, I wasn't on anything. I did the time. In jail and
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
No, Miss Maddox.
You had to take it off for me, yeah. I remember.
Mr. Maddox.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Maddox, give me a second. Come on.
Yes.
All right. Do you have Mr. Talley with you this morning?
Yes, he's right behind me. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Talley. State your name for the record.
My name is Reed Talley. I am a clinical therapist counselor at Elmhurst Home Incorporated. Mr. Maddox is assigned to my caseload.
All right, Mr. Talley, how is Mr. Maddox doing?
Currently here, he needs to get his medications here to persist with his efforts to engage in the treatment process. Is touch and go right now. But he is being compliant and he is participating as best he can in the therapeutic process.
All
right. So you said, did I hear you say that he needs his medications?
Yes, I took it this morning.
He is, since he got here, that if he has taken it, I haven't had an opportunity to go and see if there's been some consistency with his medication. If the medications came yesterday and he took it today, then he's beginning to show some compliance with his medication regime. At this point in time, until he is better able to engage in a meaningful conversation regarding his circumstances, then it may take a minute. It may take a week or so for him to get stabilized. If you understand.
Right. I do. And thank you, Mr. Talley, because I know there are certain things we can't disclose in open court. And so, Ms. Taylor, are you serving as the case manager on Mr. Maddox or Mr. Morgan?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Morgan, I need you to circle back with Elmhurst to find out, make sure, I want to know that his medications are there and that he is taking them and that there's no refusal with respect to medications. Okay, because we want to make sure we can get him stabilized and so that he can actively participate in the treatment that's being provided at Elmhurst. Okay, so we could do that today, that would be great. And then just circle back and notify me of what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So thank you, Mr. Talley, for that information. Yes, Mr. Maddox, what do you want to tell me?
Who's that? My probation officer, what's his name? My probation officer?
Your case manager is Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan.
He's going to be working with you, okay?
All right. That's all I have. That's
all right.
I pleaded guilty to the misdemeanor.
All right. Very good. So, Mr. Maddox, are they treating you well at Elmhurst?
No, they're not. I'm hanging in there. I'm not. I don't run nothing. I'm just participating. They're not treating me well, but I'm hanging in there, man. I guess it's my counselor. I gotta work with my counselors. I'm not trying to give him a hard time. I got this ankle tail on my leg. I got ran over and beat up with a baseball bat when I was in jail. Not in jail, but when I went to jail and they sent me over here from King Wellness. Now that's King Wellness.
Okay. Right, but that's not Elmhurst. Nobody from Elmhurst hit you with that.
No, I'm good. I'm doing good. No, nobody. You're right. Yeah. I'm doing my time. I'm functioning. I got 2 hair dart shots within 3 weeks. A month. I got another hair dart shot August the 15th at Montelli and Mac.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna reach out to Mr. Morgan. Is gonna reach out to Elmhurst, and we're going to get a clear understanding of the medications and making sure that you're taking them, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm taking them. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. One second, Mr. Maddox. 1 second.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
All right. Mr. Morgan, I know that you need to reach out and get some information from Elmhurst. Is there anything else you'd like to add before I excuse Mr. Maddox?
Judge, we're happy that you're safe, Mr. Maddox.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow, case manager, yeah, you my case manager.
Yeah. We're happy that you're safe. You know, our goal was to make sure that you are out of jail and in a place that you can get help.
Yes, yep.
All right. So I'm gonna be calling you today. I'll speak with you. I'll speak to Mr. Allen. And,
Yeah.
I'll write down some of your concerns and things, and then I'll get back to the judge and let
yeah,
him know our conversation.
Okay.
So good to see you,
All
Mr.
right.
Maddox.
All right, thank you. Is you done, Ms. Holmes?
Wait, one second, one more second. Thank you for
I
asking. I need a.
got patience. I got patience. I'm
You
glad to
do.
see you. I'm glad to see y'all.
I'm glad to see you too, Mr. Maddox, and you are being patient, and I thank you. I'm so proud of you. I want to get your next court date. I want to make sure you know when you're coming back.
August the 17th.
So, Mr.
Right.
Okay, Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan, is the return to court date August 17th?
That is correct. Thank you, Mr. Maddox, for being on top of
All
it.
right, look at Mr. Maddox taking care of business at 8:35.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Maddox.
Thank you.
Take care.
You too, ma'am.
All right.
All right. Case manager, thank you.
All right, okay, bye-bye. Thank you, Mr. Talley, if you can hear me. Thank you. All right. Who do we have up next? I'm sorry, Ms. Wilson, I have not seen Attorney Kaiser go into a breakout room. Attorney Kaiser, did you go into that breakout room?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for somebody to speak to, and I haven't been invited.
She's supposed to come down?
Ms. Walker said she was coming down to the court for Mr. Rosenthal because he's all over the place.
Okay, all right.
Can I go in with the officer?
If the officer wants to go in with you, do you all usually, listen, yeah, if that's what you want to do, Miss Wilson. All right,
Officer Shabazz.
let's keep. All right, we'll put Miss Wilson, you can facilitate that, and I'm gonna continue with my docket.
Is
All
Miss
right.
Coleman set up in the room for me to go into a breakout room with her as well?
Not yet, but
Not yet,
she's
okay.
doing it right now. And then Miss Wilson, we got a lot of moving parts this morning. Miss Wilson, once Miss Matt gets set up, you can go ahead and put Attorney Warfield and Miss Coleman in the breakout room.
Yes,
All right, very good. All right, who do we have up next?
Judge, next we have Miss Sharkay Walker.
Miss Walker, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
Good.
That's good. All right, let me place your case number on the record. U617 strike that, U617-64621 and Z807-2191. State your full name for me, Miss Walker.
Sharkay Lanisha Walker.
All right, Miss Walker, are you working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
You are. Tell me I'm so proud of you. You know I am, right?
Yes.
All right, me and you, we had the same teeth. You see that? Yes. Miss Walker, you decided to come back. You said you were gonna work the program this time and you're doing it.
Yes.
You are. I'm so proud of you, ma'am. I am. I'm very proud of you. All right. Tell me what you've been doing to work your program. Tell me what's going on.
I've been talking to my therapist, taking my meds, looking for employment. Well, I had 2 interviews, so I'm grateful for that. I'm waiting on one of them me back before I can start working.
Okay. All right. And then I want you to think about some past work experiences that you've had and make sure, I want you to write down 3 things that you're going to do so that because you're going to get one of those jobs, that when you get one of those jobs, what you need to do in order to keep it.
Right.
Can I get you to do that?
Yes.
3 things. Tell me one thing you got to do just off the top of your head. What do you have to do to keep that job?
Make it in time, stay on time.
On time. You have to arrive on time,
Yes.
right? What else do you need to do to keep that job?
Work hard. Work
You have
hard.
to work hard. Go ahead, I'm listening. What'd you say?
Work hard.
All right, and what's another thing?
I guess just going forward,
Mhm. Do you have to have a good attitude?
Oh, yes. A good attitude. Yeah.
Listen, you just did your homework in class. You know how some kids get their homework done in class? You just did yours in class and got an A. You have all the answers are right. When you get this job, 3 things you must do. You must arrive on time, you must work hard, and you must have a good attitude.
Yes.
If you do those 3 things, you're going to be able to keep that job, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And every week or every 2 weeks, you're going to be able to enjoy a paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Which you might be able to do a little shopping after you pay your rent and take care of all the stuff that you need to take care of and just have some of your own money, right?
Yes.
And then also you'll be getting up every day or however many days a week that you're going to work with a sense of purpose. I have something I have to do on today.
Yes.
I'm going to contribute to the world on today. There you go. And so I hope that you are excited about getting one of those jobs.
Yes, I am.
All right, let's do it. And now we know you got an A++. Miss Taylor, she gets an A++ on her homework. She got an A++. She knows what to do to keep that job. All right, very good. What are you struggling with that you need us to help you out with?
Nothing. I'm doing great. I'm doing good.
Doing good? Okay,
Yes.
grandmother's good?
Yes.
All right, she's still in your corner cheering for you?
Yes, always.
Always. All right. And what about your living situation? How's that going?
It's great. Paying rent on time.
You paying rent on time, ma'am. Listen,
Yes.
We need to applaud you. When young folks say they paying rent on time, I clap. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is a huge accomplishment. I am proud of you. Yes, ma'am, because I hear horror stories about young folks renting and not paying on time and would get an attitude because you want your money. And so listen, you can't live anywhere in the world free. So pay your rent on time. People will appreciate you in case you ever hit a hard or a rough spot in life. People will appreciate the fact that when you could do well, you did well. Okay?
Yes.
All right. What questions you have for me this morning? I'm so proud of you. You know, I'll be excited to see you now. I used to cringe when you came on the screen, like, oh, when I see your name and staff, and I'm like, oh, not her. But now I'll be so happy to see you because you gave me your word and you're doing it. And I'm proud of you. I am. What questions do you have?
I don't have no questions. I'm just happy that I am sticking to what I said. I'm growing up.
Yes, ma'am. You what? Say that again. You doing what?
I'm growing up.
You are growing up. You're figuring out what real adulting means, right? It's more than just having a good time doing what you want to do and all of that stuff, right? Even adults have rules and boundaries and regulations that they have to abide by, right?
Yes.
It's called growing up. All right. I'm proud of you, ma'am. What you want to tell me, Miss Taylor, about Miss Walker, if anything?
Just that nothing in addition. She's doing a great job right now. So she is compliant with her court order and treatment plan. I have no concerns for Miss Walker at this time.
All right. Very good. If nothing else from any of the other team members, as to Miss Walker, I am going to get a return to court date.
Ms. Walker will have a face-to-face on August 24th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Ms. Walker?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. You are in great shape, ma'am. I want you to continue to do well. We are here if you need us, and I am going to excuse you. You are free to leave.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
You too.
All right. Who do we have up next, Miss Taylor?
All right, next we have Miss Demetrius Green.
Miss Green, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, somebody's got some feedback. I think that's Officer Shabazz over there without being muted. I muted him. All right. Miss Green, you doing well this morning?
Yes, I am, ma'am. How about yourself?
I am doing well. Let me place your case number on the record. Before I do that, give me just 1 second. Counsel for Al Maliki, did you all reach an agreement?
No, I guess we're gonna speak to the city attorney, Your Honor. I think the officer wanted to do the same.
All right, very good. Let's let her know they're waiting. All right, counsel, thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Green, I have for you case number 20045922101. State your full name for me, please.
Demetrius Green.
All right, Ms. Green, how have things been going with you?
It's been going good. Taking it day by day.
All right, very good, very good. And so you are showing up at Central City, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And how is that going for you?
It's going good. Meet new people.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, it's been going good.
All right, are you learning anything? Are they able to help you at all at Central City?
Yes, they are.
Okay, can you tell me some ways that you've been helped?
Well, staying motivated, keep focusing, stay in focus. Not going backwards, keep going forward.
That's a good thing. Those are all good things. You're motivated, you're not looking backwards, you're going forward. How's work going?
Work's going fine. It's going fine.
It is.
Yes. I get tired of cooking,
Right.
but it's going good. I'm tired of cooking, but it's good.
So work requires you to cook?
Yeah. Don't no one want to cook but me.
Oh, okay, well, you must be the one that can cook, right?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
That's what happens. Listen, I have an older sister that's old enough to almost be my mother by a year or two. And my older sister, I did not know that she knew how to cook until within the last 5 years. Because when we talk about cooking, she would be quiet. She never volunteered to do anything. She never said, wait, I got a better recipe. She never said, well, wait a minute, put this in there in addition. Quiet as a church mouse. And so I just recently found out within the last 5 years that my sister is the best cook. She's the closest I thought I could cook. She cooks just like my mother. And so now when we all get together, we get her in that kitchen. We're like, listen, we got to hold your arms up. And whatever we need to do, you have to be the one cooking. So she kept quiet. And that's how she was able to get away with it. So when you can cook, people count on you to cook.
Yeah, sure do.
Miss Green. Yes, ma'am. Because I can cook, but when my oldest sister's in the house, I take the back seat. I don't even go in the kitchen. I'm like, there is one greater than me that has arrived. I must decrease so she can increase. So listen, you keep cooking because you must be the one that can cook.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Listen, are you having any stress? It's good to see you smile too. It's good to see you smile. Listen, somebody told me, I'm not going to call any names, but somebody told me in staffing that I need therapy when it comes to you. I'm just going to put that out there. You saw who was laughing. They told me I need some therapy. So I might have to talk to my therapist when it comes to you. And I won't call your name, but they told me I need a therapist. Can you imagine that, Miss Green? When it comes to you. That's what they told me. So you hold a special place in my heart, ma'am. When the team is telling me I need therapy when it comes to you. That's what they told me. That's what they told me. I'm gonna just leave that right there. I ain't gonna call no names, but that's what they told me. But I care about you. I want to see you thrive. I want to see you do well. And it's always good to hear that you are doing well. I know that you're still working on housing. Miss Taylor is gonna have some discussion with you about that. And I'm gonna go to my therapy. I'm gonna get some therapy. And so, you all are gonna work through that. But listen, my main goal, my only goal is to make sure that you're safe, that you're healthy physically and mentally, and that if there's anything we can do to help you, that we're doing that. Okay?
Okay, all righty.
All right, fair enough?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Do you have any issues you need to put on the table? Miss Taylor over there saying, please don't put no issues on the table. The judge already is there. But no, I want you to put, you have anything you need us to help you with, Miss Green?
No, not this time. Not at this time.
All right. Well, you know that if something comes up, reach out. You know how to get to me, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. Miss Taylor, what you want to say about Miss Green? You over there, you just laughed and everything. I wasn't gonna call your name. Who had the nerve to tell me I need therapy?
Miss Green Judge is so concerned about you, Jesus Christ. But Miss Green is doing fabulous. She is compliant with her treatment plan. As mentioned, she's compliant with her mental health services, no issues there. She's compliant with her drug screens. I always want to point out she has been negative since March 13th. So next week will be her 5-week mark of sobriety.
Yes, come on. Yeah. You're doing it, Miss Green. You're doing it.
She is actively participating in her community service and should be finished this week. She's still participating in her AA. She is employed. She has housing. So I have no concerns or issues to report this court hearing.
All right, very good. Miss Green, do you have any questions for any of the members of the team?
No, I don't. Not at this time.
Not at this time. All right.
No.
Then let's get your next date.
Ms. Green will have a face-to-face on August 17th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Miss Green?
Yes, I
August
did.
17th. All right, with Miss Taylor. All right, wonderful. Listen, I want you to keep up the great work that you're doing. I'm very proud of you. And I'll see you in a couple of weeks. If you need us before then, reach out.
I will.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Take care.
Thank you.
I'm excusing you. All right. Are we ready, Miss? Good morning, Prosecutor Walker. I know we are blowing up your office this morning. Thank you for popping in. We have Attorney Kaiser that's here on a matter with Officer Shabazz. And so if he's asked to go in a breakout room, if Miss Wilson could place you all in the breakout room, that would be great.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, very good. All right, are we ready on Makila Gregory?
Yes, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Miss Gregory, where are you? Now she disappeared.
Here I am.
There you are. Good morning, Miss Gregory.
Good morning.
You look so pretty this morning. You over there glowing. What you doing?
Staying out the way.
I know what that means now. The young people have to educate me. You staying out the way, Miss Gregory?
Yes, ma'am. Doing what I gotta do.
Right. And you taking care of business?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me place your case number on the record. I have SP 122-89901. State your full name for me.
Makila Gregory.
All right, Miss Gregory. You still going to Central City for your
Yes,
services?
ma'am. Miss Taylor was telling me that she was having problems with getting my what did you say, Miss Taylor? My
the treatment plan from the therapist.
Treatment plan. But I'm making my appointments and I'm going to all of my appointments. I don't know what's
going to all of your appointments. Give me 1 second. Can you mute me for 1 second?
Mr. Kaiser, can you go back to breakout room 5?
It's not showing up or appearing on my screen at all.
It should
join
be
the
at
break.
5. Those 3 dots.
The 3 dots. I mean, I didn't have a problem joining it before. I
Right,
don't,
because you were already in it, you should be able to go back to it.
where are the three dots located?
Okay, I'll just move you.
Okay, thanks.
Y'all doing too much.
Good morning, Madam Clerk. Good morning, this is Officer Shabazz.
Can you please mute yourself, Officer Shabazz? We're on record.
Oh, I'm sorry, I need to go.
Judge will be with you shortly. Thank you.
Y'all figure out what y'all gonna do.
Attorney Warfield or Attorney Barton, are we in a small break right now?
I believe so, yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Judge can just handle it. It's just an agreement.
All right, very good. I am back. I apologize for that, Miss Gregory. Let's do it. And so, Miss Taylor, my apologies. Listen, Miss Gregory, the
Yes,
treatment
ma'am.
plan, we haven't received it from Central City.
I
We need your
called-
help with that.
I called yesterday and left a message. So only thing I can do is keep calling.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We talked about it in staffing. I'm gonna give them, because you've been with me now since May, and we're now in August, and we're not in compliance with the standards of our program, okay? Because we don't have a treatment plan for you. And so I'm gonna give them a week. Ms. Taylor has been trying and trying and trying.
I'm gonna go down here.
Now
That's
you've
what I'm gonna-
tried, so I'm gonna give them a week. Next week, if they don't provide it, I'm gonna have to move you to another provider. You won't be able to get your services at Central City, okay? Because I have to be in compliance with my programming because it affects my funding. And funding is at the bottom of my list. I have to be in compliance with the programming because it's the best practices. I need to
Okay,
know.
well, I'm gonna get on
what's
their
going
head
on.
today because they not doing their job.
Okay.
We're
So
doing
let
our
them know.
job. I'm doing my job and they're not doing theirs. And that's not acceptable to me.
No, not to me either. So I'm gonna give them until next week, Friday, Miss Taylor. If we don't have a treatment plan Friday, no, actually, I'm gonna give them until today is Wednesday. I'm gonna give them until next week, Thursday.
Which is August 11th.
Okay. Right. And so if they don't have a treatment plan to you by Thursday, Friday, I need to get her set up on Friday, August 12th. I need to have Ms. Gregory set up with the new provider.
Okay.
Okay, so Ms. Gregory, you can help us out as much as you can. I know you're trying,
Okay.
but I can't just let you stay there and not
Okay.
be in compliance with the program.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Very good. That's the ugly part. Let's go to the good part. What's good that's been happening to you since the last time I've seen you? Because you're
Everything.
smiling and glowing and everything. Come on, tell me
Everything.
about it.
I just been, I'm taking care of my dad. My dad's 80 years old. So I've been looking out for him and I'm being blessed. I'm meditating and exercising in the morning.
Oh, that's good.
Come on, look at you.
I got my prayer table over here. I've been over here praying and meditating.
Look at you.
And I get up and do my exercises every morning. My leg is feeling better. So we're gonna pray on the leg.
Look at you. You are doing it. And you look like you feel better. You look like you're doing better.
I feel 100% better since I had that procedure done.
That is wonderful. That's wonderful. And you're taking good care of yourself, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm taking my medicine and taking care
your
of
medicine.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. What's been difficult for you? I mean, before I even ask that, let me say this. You've had some challenges.
A lot of them.
And at first, you were trying to convince me that you didn't have what it takes to work this program. You were trying to convince me. You were trying real hard. And now I am convinced that you understand that you have what it takes to work this program, and not just work this program, but to do some other things in life that you need to be doing. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, you're right. And you know what? I like the way you encourage people. I get a uplift every time I see your face and you get to encouraging other people. And I like that. So I'm here. I'm sticking around. I ain't going nowhere.
Look at Miss Gregory. You know, Miss Gregory came in looking for an exit door. Like, how do I get out of here? Where is the exit door? I'm sorry, I even got invited to this party. I got the wrong invitation. Listen, you tried to convince me.
This is uplifting my spirits to do better.
Yes, and you're doing it. And you look good. You look good.
Thank you.
I'm trying. Miss Gregory, you are. And that's all I ask is for a good try. That's all I ask. And I know I'm not 100% every day. I try to be. I get up and I give it my best. And some days I get close to it and some days I'm far from it. But I get up and I give it my best. That's all I want from you. Get up every day, give it your best. That's it. And on those days that you can't get to 100, we're going to be there to pick up the slack and help you along the way.
Okay.
How about that?
Yep.
Can we do that?
I appreciate it.
Are those tears I'm seeing?
Yes, ma'am. I am a big old crybaby.
You a crybaby.
Yeah.
I am too. Don't worry about it. I am too. I am too. Look, that's a good.
Good cry.
It's a good cry. All right. Listen, I want to encourage you to keep going. And
Yes,
your dad
ma'am.
is, first of all, you and your dad are both fortunate. He's fortunate to have you, and you are fortunate to still have your dad.
That's
at
right.
80. And so.
And he look
you
better
got
than we do.
Does
He
he?
look- Yes, he do. He look better than we do.
Uh-oh, well, tell him I'm not mad at him. I am not mad at him. Because I have one that's 92 and he's still fishing and gardening and doing all kind of stuff. And yeah. And I'm like, you go right ahead. So you are so fortunate. You are so fortunate. All right. So let me hear from Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor.
Oh, I'm about to get
look
on
at
their
Miss Gray.
head this morning. I'm about to get on their head down there at DCC.
Yeah,
As I knew you
because
would.
I don't
I
want to change you. I don't want to change your provider. But I'm between a rock and a hard place. I have to be in
Right, I
compliance with the
understand.
mandates of the program. Okay.
I understand. I understand.
All right. All right, Miss Taylor, what do you want to add?
Just that Miss Gregory is doing well at this time. She is in compliance with her court order. And I know that she is still participating, as we mentioned, in her services. That only barrier is just that I need that treatment plan. And I know that Miss Gregory will help us with that. So yeah, if you go down there and physically get it, I'm sure that will be quicker at this point.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And when you get it, just get me. You can either drop it off, you can make a copy or whatever, and just get it to me so I can have it and I can confirm that with the judge so that you don't have to switch providers, because I know you are comfortable there and you've been there for a while. So
a long time, but like
I
14
know.
years.
Yeah. So I don't want you to be forced to switch. So if you can help with that,
They got a lot of new workers down there, and I'm thinking that's what it is because they switched my therapist. So my therapist been switched 3 times. So I'm gonna go and see if I can get a copy of my treatment plan, and that way, can I email it to you? If I
that's
go
fine.
grab it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. The last time Miss Taylor and Attorney Warfield that Miss Gregory was here, she asked about her driver's license. Did we get any updates on the status?
I made arrangements with 46th District Court, which is Southfield, to pay off the one ticket I have there for $230. So I'm in compliance with that as well.
Yes, ma'am. I was able to get her that information. We were able to find what it was that was holding her up. So I'm happy you took care of that, Miss Gregory.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
There you go.
But I got this. I'm gonna do this.
Yes, ma'am.
Period.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Period. There you go. All right. So, Miss Taylor, if nothing else for Miss Gregory, what's her next date?
She will return to court in 2 weeks on August 17th. August 17th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, Miss Gregory, did you get that?
I got it.
You got it?
I'll see you guys on the 17th, but I'm about to get on their head as soon as I get off of here.
Do it, Miss Gregory.
Okay.
Do it. All right. Good to see you. Take good care of yourself, okay?
I will, ma'am.
Right.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
Have a good day, you
All right.
guys.
Thank you.
You too. All right. Attorney Kaiser, good morning, Miss Walker. Are we ready on?
Yeah, let me call him back.
We are, Your Honor. Good morning.
Al Maliki? Yes, we're ready. All right, I'm going to call it. I have case numbers SP 134-3367, counts 1 and 2 for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794, on behalf of the people.
Thank you for defendant.
Good morning, Your Honor. Paul Kaiser, P 55598, on behalf of Ms. Al Maliki.
Thank you. And then Officer Shabazz, could you place your appearance and badge number on the record again for me?
Yes, Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge number 11940, Detroit Police.
Thank you. All right, how are we proceeding today? Both of these matters are scheduled for formal hearings.
That's correct, Judge. We've reached an agreement. We are allowing her to plead to a 2-point violation and dismissing the document charge.
I'm sorry, dismissing the.
There was a document charge, correct? Was it a speeding?
There was a school zone 275 and insurance no proof.
Right, we're dismissing the no proof of insurance and allowing her to plead to a 2-point speeding violation.
All right, when you say a 2-point speeding violation.
10 miles over.
10, okay, thank you. Like, wait a minute, which one is it?
That's
All
correct, Your
right,
Honor.
very
I do,
good.
I'm sorry. I do have
Go
authority
ahead.
on behalf of my client to enter into that plea of responsible to the 10 over.
All right, very good. And so I am going to accept that plea of responsible as to count 1. I'm going to assess what's the statutory fine. Okay,
That's for 10 hours.
yes, ma'am.
135.
The fine is $135.
We have
How
2 weeks
quickly
to
can your
pay, Your
client
Honor?
get that paid?
2 weeks?
I'm sorry.
Is 2 weeks okay?
Yes, 2 weeks is fine. I am going to give your client until I'll put it on my docket for August 19th, 2022 at 10:30. Have your client get it paid before that date and time, which is a little bit more than 2 weeks. And then she'll get her dismissal upon payment of this civil infraction.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you,
All
Ms.
right.
Walker and officer.
All right,
You're
thank
welcome.
you so much. And
Have a
thank
good
you, Ms.
day.
Walker, for coming down. I appreciate it. You do the same, counsel. All right, be safe, Officer Shabazz.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
All right. You too. All right, Attorney Bazzi, are you here on an 8:30 matter?
Good morning,
That's a
Your Honor.
yes.
I'm here on 1-830 matter and also on a 130 matter. So, and I'm hoping you can help me out with these cases because they're all scheduled all over the place. So,
Yes, sir, we will. We won't inconvenience you. What's your client's last name? Or can I get?
so I have Altamimi, Altamimi.
Okay, that's scheduled for a formal hearing on this morning. I have case number SP 124-87072. Attorney Bazzi, please place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Bazzi on behalf of Mr. Altamimi, who I believe is present. Mr. Altamimi, state your name for the record.
I need him to turn on his camera if he's here.
Allah, turn on your camera and state your name for the record, please.
Allah Altamimi.
Take off your hat and stop walking. Thank you.
I'm at work, that's what.
All right.
All right.
All right, very good. Madam Prosecutor, Ms. Walker, this was scheduled for a formal hearing on this morning.
Judge, who is the officer?
We have,
That's for the other, because he has 2 clients.
okay, that's not what I'm doing right here.
Correct.
Okay, got it. I'm sticking in his file.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
All right, wonderful. And so the officer on Mr. Altamimi, it does not have an officer identified, but let me just check the ticket sheet here.
I just looked it up, Your Honor. It's
Mullins, A. Mullins.
I don't believe that officer is signed in, Judge, and people have no explanation for their actions, we cannot proceed.
All right, thank you. Counsel, I am going to now, Miss Matt, only one of these matters appear on my docket, but there are 2 that's written, account 1 and account 2. Oh, no, count 1 is a misdemeanor.
Yeah, and that was scheduled at 1:30, I believe.
That's the one that's scheduled. What is it scheduled for at 1:30?
Hold on.
Your Honor, if I may, I think so. There's an Omar Altamimi that's scheduled at 1:30.
No, Allah is as well, Mr. Bazzi.
Okay.
And what is it scheduled for?
For Allah, it's scheduled for a pre-trial and a formal hearing for Allah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I know.
I know this is why you were gone.
Judge, may I?
This is why you, yes.
May I?
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
So
For-
under 1:30, Judge.
For Allah? I
Yeah,
see.
it's like the third name.
Oh, yeah, I
down.
see it now.
See,
And it's the same
that's-
ticket?
That's the count 1, 7-1, and 7-2 is scheduled at 8:30 this morning, and then he had another ticket. I don't know why they got a pre-trial and a formal hearing.
All right.
The officer would have got notice on the formal hearing, correct?
The officer, I'm sorry.
would have gotten notice for the formal hearing. Did notice go out to the officer?
Right, but it's scheduled for 1:30 and scheduled for 8:30.
Oh, right. Count one was scheduled for 1:30 and count two was scheduled for 8:30.
All right, how do the parties want to proceed? Mr. Bessie, I think you wanted to say something too.
Yeah, so Judge, this is what I was trying to say at the beginning. So I have so there are three brothers, Abdul Rahman Al Tamimi, who I had present over here also, and Omar Al Tamimi and Allah Al Tamimi. All three brothers, this was an incident that happened at the same location, same time, all of these incidents. They gave out multiple tickets to each of these clients. Some of them were arraigned, the arraignment was in August 30th, then they got another letter that was a couple weeks ago, the arraignment, then they scheduled it for today. They're all over the place. I don't know if we could just set them all up because I do want to have a trial on this case. We have video. I do want to talk to Matt about this. So if I can set all of them on one day, just to make it clear, because my calendar is flooded with, I mean, they all have probably about 10 tickets in like 4 different dates.
All right, and so let me ask you this, counsel, do you want to just go ahead and set them all for trial at this time?
Yes, Your Honor, that'll just to clear up everything, and then maybe I'll come in person and talk to Matt. Matt is your prosecutor, right?
Yes, that's
Or
a
you
sign.
can have me, Mr. Bazey.
Or you have Shannon Walker, she's here.
Oh, man, my lucky day.
I feel a little sarcasm.
No sarcasm. You know that. You already know that.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go through this docket. I'm going to call all of those cases. And I am going to, are you requesting a bench trial for all of these?
No, Judge, a jury trial at this time.
Okay, that means it's
Are
gonna
you
be
guys doing
pushed.
jury trials right now or no?
Oh, yeah, we are, but they're gonna be pushed way out, which means this is just gonna be here, so. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
maybe I
which
can
is
set them
fine.
for, maybe I can set them for a final pretrial and I can talk to Ms. Walker about them and show her my evidence, everything, if that's okay with you guys.
Judge, that makes the most sense.
Okay, we'll schedule a final pretrial date, that's fine. So let me make sure I have everyone. So let me start first with, I'm calling, who's the first person I call?
A lot.
Allah to be. Okay, so I have SP 124-87072. I'm scheduling for Allah Al Tamimi, and I'm going to schedule this final pretrial conference, 1, 2, 3. It will be scheduled on August 24th, 2022, and I'm going to schedule it for 11:00 a.m. That's what I'm going to schedule everything. All right, and so now I need to also go over to the 1:30 docket for Allah Al Tamimi, SP 124-87071, and that's actually twice on the docket.
Yeah.
And so again, scheduling that for August 24th at 11:00 a.m. And this is going to be a final pretrial conference. Did I get everything for Allah Al Tamimi?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, who's next as your client?
Allah, you can hang up. Thank you. We can deal with
Yes,
Omar,
sir.
who was scheduled today, Your Honor, at 1:30.
All right, very good. Let me go to, I have for Omar Al Tamimi, case number SP 122-323, counts 1, 2, and 3. I also have SP 122-2335, counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to adjourn all of those matters to 8, not adjourn. I'm going to schedule the final pretrial conference for those matters on August 24th, 2022 at 11:00 a.m. Did I get everything for Omar Al Tamimi?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm going to excuse you
Omar
as
Yalka.
well. Who do you have next, Mr. Bassi?
Abdul Al Tamimi, Your Honor. He's not on the calendar today, so he's scheduled for an arraignment on July 20th, August 30th, and November 5th. I mean, October 5th.
Oh, geez. Okay, can you give us a case number so we can look him up real quick?
I have
Good morning, Attorney Hill.
SP 130-20541.
One more time.
SP 13020-541.
Okay, you got to get it.
I got it. What else? You have any more, Mr. Bazey?
Yes, SP 124-87061. And then SP 128-713-6, 2, and 3.
And the client's name again?
Abdul Rahman Ahmad Al Tamimi, who is present on Zoom.
All right, very good. If he could place his face, I just want to make sure we capture his
Abdul, can you
image.
place your face on the camera, please? Turn on the light, Abdul. There you go.
Okay. All right, Sarah, can you cut it on for more than 2 seconds? Thank you. Good morning. All right. And so counsel, for those 3, 4, 5. For those 5 matters, I'm also going to schedule those for final pre-trial conference on August 24th, 2022 at 11:00 a.m. Does that take care of everything?
Yes, Your Honor, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right. And I apologize for the mix-up. As you
it's
know,
not your
Ms.
fault.
Mack was out for a month, so
Yeah.
anything could happen in here. So thank you for your patience.
Thank you. Have a good day to your staff. Thank
All
you, Ms.
right,
Walker.
you do the same. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Hill, Attorney Hill, are you here on an 8:30 matter?
10 o'clock.
I'm sorry?
10 o'clock matter, Judge.
Okay, 10 o'clock. Are you ready to proceed?
I believe so, if the offer from Matt is in the file for Mr. Elm.
Which one, Al?
It's me. Yes.
Sir, just 1 second, please. Mr. Hill, I can't hear you. Can you tell me again?
I'll be going to a breakout room with my client, but yes, we are going to be ready to proceed as long as Matt has put the offer in the file.
Okay.
No, he has not. Mr. Hill.
Okay.
All right. Prosecutor Walker is here, so do you want to give her an opportunity to look at it? And then we'll come back to it. Does that work?
Yeah, I'll text her what Matt said.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. All right, I'm going back to the specialty court docket. Ms. Mack, I'm going to give these back to you. Oh, I mixed up.
Your Honor,
Here we go. Yes,
I'm
counsel.
also here on a 10 o'clock matter. Haven't checked in yet.
All right, if you could check in with my clerk, that would be great. 313-965-2280. And then who's your client, counsel?
Hadil Al-Sanad.
All right, and it's scheduled for a hearing on this morning?
According to an email I received last week, yes.
All right, so you'll need to, let me see what's going on with that. Okay, give us a second, counsel. Call my clerk and then I'll come back and call it, okay?
Thank you.
All right, very good. On the specialty court docket, I need to go back to the specialty court docket. I have one other person that's in the courtroom, and that is Ms. Coleman. And then I have a couple of things that I need to call and place dates on the record. Is that accurate, Ms. Taylor?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Let's go with Ms. Coleman. Ms. Coleman? So I'm dismissing. Yes, ma'am. So you can have a conversation with them.
Yes.
All right, give me a second. Let me just-
I just remembered and I saw it. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm glad you remember. I'm good. Because I did it the day of.
I'm sorry, you just did the date of graduation. We only have one on that.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, council, you are all set for the 10 o'clock as to counts 1, 2, and 3. And that was for Mr. Alcinod, is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
All right, and so that's SB 1310396, counts 1, 2, and 3. Council, at the date, it was originally scheduled for a hearing on the date of our specialty court graduation. I did go on the record and indicate that all 3 matters have been dismissed because the officer did not appear. And so I'm not certain what the mix-up was, but we're fixing it today. All 3 of those matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, council.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye.
All right. Officer, is Ms. Coleman allowed to come down to the podium?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. While she's coming, I'm going to place her case numbers on the record. I have case number Z8083371, SP 1201399, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 1201434, counts 1 and 2, and case number Z390333046. Ms. Coleman, please state your full name. All right, Ms. Coleman, how are you today? You having a tough time? All right, we had an opportunity to staff your case. Listen, I hope that when you went in the breakout room with Attorney Warfield and you've talked with Ms. Taylor, that you've been honest with them about your struggles, right?
Yeah.
Because that's the only way we can help you, is if you're honest with us about your struggles, right? All right, very good. Who wants to address the court first? Ms. Taylor, you want to put a brief synopsis on the record, and then I'll hear from Attorney Warfield?
Sure.
Okay,
So
you may proceed.
Ms. Coleman physically entered the courtroom on today. She was asked to come in for her hearing as I checked her drug screens, and Ms. Coleman has missed 4 drug screens dating from July 22nd, 2022, July 26th, 2022, July 30th, 2022, and July 31st of 2022. Ms. Coleman did report that her cell phone carrier was disconnected. She did not have a cell phone nor Wi-Fi to access the internet. So she was unable to call about her, to see if her number was called to complete a drug screen. She did test at our court lab on today, which the results were negative.
Okay. All right, and so thank you, Ms. Taylor. Attorney Warfield.
Yes, Your Honor. I actually had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Coleman this morning, and she poured her heart, Your Honor. She has given me permission to speak on the specific challenge that she has gone through, because she would like for you to know. Ms. Coleman's grandmother passed away. Not only did her grandmother pass away, she found out via phone call. When she inquired about arrangements, she was told that, oh, her grandmother had been cremated without any type of opportunity for the rest of the family to say goodbye. Ms. Coleman admitted she went into a state of depression so severe that she did not leave her house for 2 weeks. This is actually the first time she's been out of her house since getting that news. As Ms. Taylor has stated, on top of all of that, her phone was disconnected up until yesterday, when she was able to get put on a payment arrangement for her cell service. She knows that she missed those screens. She takes full responsibility for it. She actually came in and was extremely worried because she knows your policy. I do want to shed a light on the fact, though, before this traumatic experience with Ms. Coleman, she was great. She hadn't missed a screen. She was negative. So this is something that literally a traumatic experience that altered her life. And as I expressed to Ms. Coleman in the breakout room, one thing about this program, this is a challenging program, and life doesn't, become easier for clients and for participants just because they're in this program. Sometimes it gets harder. But one thing I reassured her of, with this being one of the lowest points in her life, she's still strong. She made a point to let me know that she still reached out to her therapist, Ms. Griffin, despite all of this. She also stated that she had not, despite finding out her grandmother died, did not take a drink, even though she wanted to. She did not drink. And that is reflective. I mean, I understand she did miss those screens last week, but she's negative still. She even made a point to state that had this happened when she was drinking, she would be absolutely no good right now. So she understands her strength in all of this. Again, understanding the procedure of the court, she admits that she did miss the screens, Your Honor. But one thing that this court does, it's about rehabilitation, and we listen to the why, and the why does have some weight in this court. So I would ask that we kind of hold off on a sanction right now because of the circumstances, as well as the fact that Ms. Coleman apprised me that she actually has a job interview today with the Embassy Suites at 1 o'clock. She is aware of her responsibilities. She knows that she needs to, whatever's going on, make accommodations so she can do testing regularly. She completely understands that. She will get back in compliance moving forward. And I have no doubt that she would get on the right track just from her track record before this incident with her grandmother.
All right. Thank you, Attorney Warfield. And so, Ms. Coleman, let me first say to you, I extend my condolences to you and your family in the loss of your grandmother. I was made aware of how that transpired and that you didn't receive notice until after the fact. And so I understand that this is a difficult time for you. Listen, I'm not interested in sanctioning you on today. Yesterday, I looked back in my notes and saw that you were the one that at your family gathering, I think there was something you went to and you had to tell everybody, I don't drink and I don't smoke, so that everybody could stop asking you to drink and smoke. And that stuck out with me because sometimes when we're making changes, sometimes our family, that's the last people we want to know, right? Because they will sabotage us sometimes or discourage us or encourage us to do the wrong thing. And so you're gonna have just one drink, but you stood your ground with your family to the point that other people started standing your ground with the rest of your family. And so I want you to get back on track. You know you can't miss screens. So if your phone is down, you need to get with Ms. Taylor. You know where the courthouse is. You know where the testing facilities are. Just walk in and test every day because you know we've got to have test results. Because of the circumstances, I'm not going to sanction you today. But, and I appreciate, and I have to say this, I appreciate the fact that you're honest, that you wanted to drink, that everything in you would have drank, but you didn't. And so I appreciate your honesty because that lets us know what we need to do as far as developing a plan going forward. And so I just want to applaud you for those things, even though you weren't in compliance with the program. I still want you to see that if you didn't spiral out of control and just say, well, forget it, and I'll just go back out there and do whatever. And so I am proud of you in that regard, okay? All right. Now, I do want to hear from Ms. Taylor. What's the plan?
Okay, Judge. So I did speak with Ms. Comey yesterday. We do have a plan. So first, I want to put on record that she is receiving her services at Team Wellness. She did need additional SUD services, which she did call the access line and they referred her to Team Wellness and she's already set up there. So I did speak with Ms. Griffin, who will incorporate SUD services into her treatment plan. She will be provided bus passes on today as well. As Ms. Attorney Warfield stated, her phone has been cut back on, so that should not be a barrier. We are going to increase her drug screens to 3 times a week for at least an additional 2 weeks, just to monitor and to ensure that she gets back on track with her screens.
Are we paying for those screens?
I was going to leave that up to you, Judge. We can I would say we can for the 2 weeks, the additional for that third screen. Yeah. She can do what she was originally doing with the 2. But
she's in phase 1. I thought we had the money for phase 1.
Yeah, we can do that. No, you're right. No, you're right. We can do that. Let me write that as a note.
All right. So we're going to pay for her screens, pay for all her screens while she's trying to get her job and get her finances in line. We'll pay for your screens, but you're going to have to screen 3 times a week for 2 weeks. Let's do it for 2 weeks, and then we'll go back to the 2 times per week.
Yep.
All right. I just want to make sure you're really on track. Go ahead, Miss Taylor.
And then originally in the beginning, you had court ordered AA meetings for 30 days, which she was complying with that. She now does it voluntarily on her own. So I would just recommend that she keep utilizing that extra support as well, especially during these times where she is having triggers. I would just request that she continue that too.
All right, very good. And so that sounds like a plan. Make sure you get, and I know you're going to do this with Ms. Griffin, to get the treatment plan for the incorporation of SUD services. I am going to increase your testing to 3 times per week, but we're going to pay for it. I want you to keep in mind that you can also test here at 36 District Court, Mondays through Fridays, 8:30 to 3:30. We want you to get here before 3:30, before the lab starts closing down, okay? So I want to encourage you. You can come here, let Miss Taylor or somebody know you're coming, and we'll work with her to make sure she can get in here and test, especially since we're gonna pick up the cost, okay? All right, and we're gonna do the 3 times a week, only for 2 weeks, and then we'll reduce back to the 2 times, okay? All right, very good. And then you're gonna get with Miss Griffin about your, how we got here and work a program, okay? All right, do you have any questions? I want you to go get that job today at Embassy Suite. Yes, no? You want it? All right, very good. What are the tears for? You having a hard time? You are. It's okay. We're gonna help you through it, okay? We're gonna help you through it. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help you. We really are here to help you, okay? And so hopefully we put you in a place today where you're convinced that we're here to help you, right? All right. Not giving you a sanction. I increased your testing, but I'm gonna pay for it. All right, and all I want you to do is to give it your best try. And I want you to continue to be honest. If you know that you're not getting it, you need to reach out, because maybe you need to let Ms. Griffin know so that maybe she needs to change your treatment plan. Okay? Because it's tough. When you've been doing something for years, it's tough to say, okay, now today I'm just never gonna do it again, right? We understand that. And that's why we're working with you, okay? All right, do you have any questions for me? No questions, you sure? All right, Ms. Taylor, what's next?
Ms. Coleman will return to, she will return before you on August 17th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. And I would just request, if she is free to leave, can she come back up here to grab her bus tickets that I have?
Yes, ma'am. I am excusing her because I want her to get to her interview on time, and she'll get her bus tickets. And then Miss Taylor, the August 17th return to court date, is that virtual or is that in person?
Virtual, as long as she's in compliance with her court order.
All right, so you can Zoom in, okay? All right. You're very welcome. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. We're here if you need us before then, okay? All right, very good. Take care. All right. All right, thank you, Ms. Taylor. All right, I appreciate the patience for the traffic docket. I do need to just wrap up a couple of things just very quickly on the specialty court docket. And so, Ms. Mack, are you ready? Because there are some dates and some minutes that I need.
Judge.
All right.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I see Miss Milling is still on here. Her camera is just off. If you remember, she's usually on her route. There she goes.
Oh, I haven't seen Miss Milling this morning. Come on, Miss Milling, let me do your case. All right, let's do it. I have for Miss Milling, I have case number Z8083691. Miss Milling, state your full name for me, please.
Cynthia Ivy Milling.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm great, actually.
You are. Tell me what's great. I want to know.
I'm doing so good. Like, I haven't had the urge to drink. I've been feeling so good. Like, the medication that my doctor got me on, it's like I have not a care in the world, I swear.
Listen,
I feel great.
What's that?
And you feel great, and you're still able to work and do what you need to do?
Yes.
All right. Now, are you showing up at pop-off and participating the way that you're supposed to?
Now,
I'm sorry.
look, I was gonna attend group for the first time yesterday and they canceled it. That would have been my first time attending group, but they got me working 6 days a week at work. And I'm at work from 9 to 6:30 every day, Monday through Saturday. So I just said I was gonna start taking my break later on in the evening so that I can make group when we have group. And the first time that I was gonna do that was yesterday and they canceled it. So I will.
I need you. I need you to attend group. You must attend group, okay?
And Judge, we have Mr. Graham who's on here as well.
Oh, where's
From
Mr.
Pop-Off.
Graham? Oh, Mr. Graham, good morning to you. State
Good
your name
morning,
for the
Your
record,
Honor.
Mr. Graham.
Yeah, this is Keith Graham, Peer Specialist with Authority Health with Pop-Off Health Center in Detroit. Good morning.
Good morning. All right. We need to get Miss Milling in group.
Yes,
Or
we do.
we need her to work her treatment plan.
Yes, yes. I had a conversation with her, Your Honor, about a month ago. She was doing well then, and we do apologize. I had emergency back surgery on Sunday, so I had to cancel group on yesterday, but I plan on connecting with my clients today. Actually, I was going to reach out to Mrs. Milling. I saw that she was on the actual docket. So Ms. Milling, I'm going to give you a call probably within the hour if you can be available just to touch base with you.
Yep, I'll be available. Yes.
Okay, good.
All right. Wonderful. And I hope that you are in good health, Mr. Graham.
I am doing great. It was emergency. It had to be done, but you can't keep the men of God down.
Come on.
Yeah,
There you
come
go.
on.
Back in the fight.
Yeah,
All
we got
right.
work to do. But thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right. And so, Ms. Milling, I'm counting on you to work that treatment plan at Pop-Off, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right, because listen, you've already said you're feeling good. Yes?
Yes.
And you're doing good. Yes?
Yes.
All right. So treatment is a part of so that they can dig deep and help you with whatever you need help with so that you can continue to feel good and to do good. Okay?
Yes, I know.
All right. So it's critical to your success in the program. Okay?
I know. Yes, I understand, Judge.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Are you having any issues that I need to know about?
None at all. I'm so happy to say.
All right. Listen, I wanted, I used to tell people, tell your job that you've got to do this and you need a day off. But I don't get my mail every day. And so I'm like, Ms. Milling, I don't get my mail every day. I get mail like if I get mail 3 times out the week. 3 times, I'm winning. I am winning. Listen.
I'm sorry to hear that too. Because you know what? Some days my route is over, and some days I do have to do 2 blocks the next day, but I alternate my blocks. So it won't be like the same block not getting mailed 2 days in a row. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad right now. And we're very short staffed. So I'm sorry about your mail.
Yeah, that's okay. Some of it I don't want to get. Some of it
they could keep.
I don't even want it. They can keep it. But yeah. But like checks and stuff, if you could just tell them if it's checks, I need that. I need that to come every day.
And you know what? But the blocks that it's only 2 blocks and I alternate. But if that block I go through it. And if they have any checks, I make sure I drop their checks off because I know people need their money.
Yeah, listen, I'ma salute you too. Yes, ma'am. Drop off them checks. Yes.
Veteran of this.
A real one. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Look, everybody excited about that. Drop off checks. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. Listen, Ms. Taylor reported, other than we had some concerns about attending group, but other than that, Ms. Taylor, there were no other issues or anything. Is that correct?
Correct, Judge.
All right. She's doing well.
Yes.
All right, anything from any of the other team members as to Ms. Milling? Nothing else?
Miss Milling, and if you see any Sally Mae, if it says Sally Mae on it, just
keep that.
Drop it wherever you happen to be. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't like Sally Mae. We don't like her. Don't even know her last name, but we don't like her. There you go. All right, Ms. Taylor, what's next for Ms. Milling?
Ms. Milling will have a face-to-face on August 17th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. And I'll send you that information, Ms. Milling.
Okay, when you say face-to-face, that mean I will have to come down there, correct?
No, ma'am. Nope,
No,
I'll
no.
send it to you in your email.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, very good. You are free to leave, Ms. Milling. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good day too. Goodbye, Judge.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm gonna close out my docket. Are we ready? Did I miss anybody? Miss Attorney Warfield, Miss Taylor, did I miss anybody?
No, not
No?
other than
But I
Miss
see.
Whitley. You know, and she
Okay,
kind of hops.
very
I did
good.
reach out to her so she can get on earlier, hopefully, but if not, then she'll be on at noon.
All right.
Good morning.
Wonderful. I hear a voice, but I don't see a face. All right, I'm ready to call the remainder. There was Mr. Al Nimri was scheduled for 10 o'clock a.m. And so what happened with that particular matter?
He's retained by Mr. Hill, Brian Hill.
Oh, Mr. Hill, Attorney Hill, did you get that straightened out?
Your Honor, I hear him in the other next office. I think he's on another Zoom right now. Yeah.
Okay, all
he's
right.
on another Zoom.
All right.
I'll let him
All
know
right,
that you're
I'll come
ready
back
now when
to
he's
it.
ready.
All right, wonderful. I'll come back to it. Let them know I'll come back to it. All right, very good. Closing out specialty court. Let's do it. 8:35 a.m. For Marquise Alexander, I have you 594-56321, SN 221-5671, SP 107-8902 counts. SP 107-8902 counts 2 and 3, SP 110-99421, SP 112-96841, SP 113-3415 counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 113-75261, case number 162-108-081, case number 200-450-47001, and case number 207-120-331 for Mr. Marquise Alexander. He still has a felony hold with a very high cash bond. And so we are adjourning his matter to October 5th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. I now have for Deontay Appling. Is Mr. Appling on? I miss Mr. Appling. Mr. Appling is an arraignment on the bench warrant. All right, has anyone spoken with Mr. Appling? Mr. Fikens, if you could unmute for me.
I'm sorry, Judge. I apologize. I could hear you, but I couldn't respond to you. Mr. Appling, yes, I have an 8:30 matter. I have Mr. Appling and I have a Mr. Adams. Three matters, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna come back to Mr. Appling. Let me close out my specialty court docket, okay? All right, I have for Dale Calamy, 190-596-2601, and case number 200-454-0901. Mr. Calamy's matter is being adjourned to August 10th, 2022, and that will be at 8:35 a.m. Also, Ms. Mack, we need to add Shannon Jones to my docket for September 7th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. That was pursuant to our discussions in staffing. Channing Jones, yes. I'm going over to page 2 of the 8:35 a.m. docket. I have for Santee Gardner, SP 127-7493, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Gardner's matter is adjourned to August 5th, 2022. And that's going to be at 8:35 a.m. Miss Taylor, did we
Yes.
find any information as to Terry Kelly? Case number 210-440-0101.
Yes, he was a referral from Judge Bryant. Her courtroom actually reached out about him today, and they're putting him on your docket for next week on the 10th.
All right, so he's an adjournment, Miss Mack, to August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
And he'll be a mental
I
health
have
court
for-
intake.
An intake, so please identify him as an intake. Got it. Thank you. For Joseph Rhea, 210-593-4901. Where's Mr. Rhea?
I'm not sure why he didn't get on today, Judge. If I could request to reach out, you know that he is in a facility, so I wouldn't request a warrant be done on him. If I can just circle back and then I'll get in touch with you and figure out why he didn't do one today.
So I know that Mr. Rhea his parents are very much so connected and cooperative with the court as making sure that he gets to where he's supposed to be. So this is what I'd like to do. Let me just check one thing for Mr. Rhea. I do have him down for today. And so if you could check in on him, I'm going to adjourn him to August 5th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. That's going to be on Friday. And then that way, actually, I need to put him on for 9:35. I need to put all of the mental health court cases should be 9:35. So my docket's not a mess. Okay, my apologies. So that's what I'll put Mr. Rhea on for. All right. And then just circle back, let me know that he's okay, because that's not like him to not be present in court. All right.
You want Santee Gardner at 9:30?
Yes, at 9:35. Yes, ma'am. All right. I have for Bernice Simmons, U50611219. Ms. Simmons is also being adjourned to August 5th, 2022 at 9:35 a.m. I will call Ms. Whitley when she gets on. And then there was another case for Ms. Gardner, 15044140001. If we can make sure all of them are together. And again, she's doing August 5th at 9:35 a.m. Ms. Taylor, I need to go down to the 10:35 a.m. docket. I'm starting with Devin Allen, Z806-6451, and case number 125245811. Ms. Allen had a face-to-face. What is her return to court date?
August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. I have for Jordan Barushko, 210-580-5801.
Also August 10th, 2022 at 8:35.
For Dominic Dotson, 200-450-9902.
August 10th, 2022 at 8:35.
Thank you. For Dwight Dunn, Z808-1481.
August 10th, 2022.
Lisa Linebarger, 210-443-8101.
August 17th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. For Mahogany Mathis, 200-579-1901 and 204-857-381.
August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. For Xavier McQueen, 200-596-6501.
Mr. McQueen is to return to court on August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Wonderful. Things are okay with Mr. McQueen?
Yes,
Why
I
is
see
Mr.
that he
McQueen
joined
on
in, but he was supposed to have a
on my-
face-to-face. Mr. McQueen, you know, I'll reach out to you. You don't have to Zoom in today. So get off.
All right. Goodbye, Mr. McQueen. We putting you out of our courtroom. All right. Very good. I have for Joel, and he did get that letter, right, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, I sent it directly to his other worker who did respond back and confirm she got it.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and Ms. Mack.
Yes.
All right. For Joel, Neely, 210-443-7201.
August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
For John Vicentainer, 190-451-9601.
August 10th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, and I believe that's everything for you all except Miss Miss Whitley. And so you all can do standby if you need to. I'm not sure who's coming back at 1:30 for House Council.
I will be.
You'll be here, Mr. Fikens? All right, wonderful. And so we'll work that out. But you all can be on standby for Miss Whitley, yes. And hopefully she'll come on really soon. All right, with that, I'm going to transition to my traffic docket at 10:43. And I am ready. First, I'm going to start, Mr. Fikens. I'm going to call my 8:30 a.m. docket, okay? And then I'll call the people that are here. I have for Ali Ahmed, SP 1221892, counts 1 and 2, and case number V121-93321. All three of these matters were scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant. Did Mr. Ali Ahmed show up today?
So he showed up in Judge Perkins's courtroom because he was scheduled there and here at the same time. So I don't know if he came back to your courtroom, Judge, but he's also scheduled on another court date with you on August the 17th.
All right, then I am going to adjourn these three matters. I'm not going to issue a KPS, Mr. Fikens. I'll adjourn these three matters. I don't know. We need to figure out why are people getting multiple court dates for my courtroom. That's not going to work. All right, and so I'm going to adjourn those three matters for August 17th. Is that correct? At what time?
I believe it was at 8:30.
At 8:30 a.m.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Fikens?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe he's retained as well. He has a retained attorney, but I'll make
Okay,
sure
all right.
he gets notified.
Wonderful. All right, for Gail Accra, 217-392-141, scheduled for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Did Ms. Accra appear?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, KPS will issue. The bond is set at $50 cash or surety. We did Amaliki, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going down to Kevin Anderson, U304-37616 and U558-27120. Both of those matters were scheduled for an arraignment on the bench warrant. First charge is for disorderly conduct. The second is for an alcohol-related violation. Did Mr. Anderson appear on today? Kevin Anderson. He's not in the courtroom.
I don't see
KPS
him.
will issue. All right, KPS will issue. The bond will be set at $50 cash or surety as to each matter. I have for Emmanuel Argelander, SP 136-40501. Mr. Argelander in the courtroom.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. We stand ready to go.
All right, very good, Mr. Argelander. Please state your full name for the record.
Emmanuel Anthony Argelander.
Thank you, and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, today is the date scheduled for a formal hearing. Has an officer checked in on this matter?
No, Your Honor, they have not checked in. At least they've not been online. I don't believe they're in the courtroom.
They are not. Ms. Mack is shaking her head. They have not checked in. I'll entertain your motion at this time, counsel.
Judge, at this time, we move to dismiss for lack of a state witness.
Thank you. I am granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I am ready on the following matters for Alfred Armstrong, SP 105-4270, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 107-1289, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number 19410-388, counts 1 and 2. And then case number 173-804-061. Did Mr. Alfred Armstrong join us this morning?
I don't believe so, Judge.
All right, all of these are arraignments on the bench warrant, which means he's been given ample time to appear at 36th District Court. So a capias will issue as to each matter. The bond will be set at $50 cash surety as to each matter. I have for Carlos Avina, Z 799-788, case number 183-868-151, 183-876-52, counts 1 and 2, and case number 18467-1151. Did Carlos Avina join us on this morning?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
All right, all of those matters are scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant, which means that Mr. Avina has had multiple opportunities to appear. Capias will issue. The bond is set at $50 cash or surety as to each matter. Oh, I'm sorry, there was an OWVI. No. On that OWVI, operating while visibly impaired, Capias will issue. That bond is set at $200 cash or surety. All right, thank you. Good catch. All right, I am now going to go to my 10 o'clock docket.
Judge, there was a matter.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Judge.
Yeah.
There was an 8:35 matter which you skipped over. Deontay Appling.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Yes, let me go back. Mr. Appling, SP 124-7787, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Appling is scheduled for arraignment on a bench warrant. Mr. Appling, unmute and state your name, please.
Deontay Appling.
Thank you and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
All right, counsel, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, because he's shown proper documentation, there's a recommendation from the people, Ms. Shannon Walker, that there's a recommendation for dismissal. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause.
All right, very good. Now there was a count 1, 2, and he has a count 3 that is a civil infraction that's in default. How much does he owe on that civil infraction? For excessive noise, muffler, horn, exhaust, tires. What does he owe?
Oh, $105.
Are there any penalties assessed with that?
Nope, that's just a straight fee.
All right, so you owe $105. When can you get that paid, sir, so you can get your dismissals?
I can probably get it paid by like next Friday.
Okay, I can't dismiss your matters until you get that paid, okay?
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'll adjourn counts 1 and 2 for dismissal. So he'll still get his dismissals, but he has to pay that. He can't get them until he pays. He gets his civil infraction paid. And so I'm gonna put it on my docket for August 15th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. for the adjourn and dismiss. And you need to get that civil infraction paid before that date. As long as you get that civil infraction paid, you don't have to come back, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
But if you don't get it paid, you won't get your dismissals, okay?
All right, I'll make sure I have it paid.
Get it paid for me. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patience this morning. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, thank you, man. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. I'm now ready to go over to, I have an officer, Officer Buchanan. What case are you here on this morning? You gonna come back? Okay.
Good morning, Officer Buchanan. I had a 10:30 for Ahmed Tahalha, Talha. It said
Yes, but that's
adjourn.
for an adjourn to pay. Yes, you shouldn't be in the courtroom. I don't know why that notice went out to you, but no, they're just here for payment. That's it.
Oh, so the case. Oh, okay.
Yes, a plea has already been taken and all of that good stuff. It's just on my docket today for payment.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. Thank you. All right. Let's go to 10 o'clock, Mr. Fikens. Ahmed al-Bakidi. Is that individual present? SP 123542 1 and SP 123-55091. Is that
I don't-
defendant present?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. I've
All
not seen
right, then. All right, I have not either. And so for the first matter charged with improper plates, that will be a capias. The bond will be set at $25, cash or surety. For the second matter, careless driving, that will be a default judgment. And then I'm still waiting on Mr. Hill for his client. I'm now gonna go to 10:30. Yes, well, I have two people. Let me see, where do they fall at on this docket?
Judge, I have a Derek Adams who's not on your docket. We're going to humbly ask for help on this matter.
All right, let me do Mr. Al Nimri, who is, oh, that's Mr. Hill's case. All right, very good. What are you asking us to do? What do you need on Mr. Adams?
Judge, we want to do a plea. It involves 7 cases. I know it's a late hour. Mr. Adams started out in room 535. He was there for 10 minutes. No one came on. He went to 435. He tells me they said he was in the wrong place. He came here. I don't know if someone recommended or just by either good or bad fortune ended up here, but he has 7 outstanding matters, Judge. I do have an offer from it. He has some hearings set in front of you in September. We're trying to bundle them all together and take care of this, but I know it's a big, huge 7 matters, Judge.
All right, very good. Can you call Miss Matt, give her the case numbers to those 7 matters after I finish calling the rest of my docket for the morning? And then
Yes.
I'm going to work with him and help him, okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
If you give me one, I can.
Oh, Miss Matt said give her 1 and she can look up the rest. Then I need ROAs for all 7.
Yeah, I'm good for you.
Okay.
I'll start with thank you. I'll start with the oldest one, 154692361.
Wait a minute, say again, one more time, Mr. Piper.
No problem. 154692361.
All right, you said he has a total of 7?
Yes, his father has the same name, but he was born in 91. Not his father, this gentleman here is born in 91.
I was about to say, well, now, what are we doing here?
I didn't put in the comma and my syntax was all messed up. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna call the rest of my docket while we pull that information together. Miss Mack, are you ready on the 1030s? We only have 3.
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go to Talha Ahmed, 22738-9081. Did they pay?
No.
Did not pay. All right, we're going to reinstate the original charge and a default judgment will be entered. And then as to count 2, that's going to be a default judgment as well. All right. For Ali Al Jabori, SP 123-30701. Did he pay? On the 1030? Unless I'm not working with a good docket.
Oh, okay, because I don't have that name.
All right, can you check him in the system for me?
Can you give me that case number?
Yes, ma'am. I have SP 123-30701.
Okay, that's why, because they paid.
He paid it. Wonderful. All right. I have from Murillo Alexander, SP 124-62212. Did he pay?
No.
Did not pay. All right, we're going to reinstate the original charge. There will be a default judgment entered. And then for the remaining matters, SP 124-622-1, count 1, that will be a capias with a personal bond. And then for count 3 of the same matter, that will be a default judgment. Right, I'm gonna go to 1045. I have for Antonio Alexander, SP 125-05191. Did Mr. Alexander show up for his pretrial?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
All right, then I am going to Capias, and the bond will be set at $50 cash or surety. For Ariana Austin, SP 123-32031. This charge with a minor with a BAC. Did Miss Austin appear?
I don't believe she did, Your Honor.
Capias will issue, and that bond will be set at $50 cash or surety. For 11 o'clock, we still have a few more minutes for Kiera Anderson. I'll call it, and if she shows up, I'll set it aside. SP 125-41931. Ms. Anderson has not been in the courtroom yet. And so I will do a Capias because it's a pretrial, and the bond will be $50 cash or surety. And then we still have to do Miss Whitley. All right. So Mr. Fikens, I'm going to, where'd your client go?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
And then we take care of Mr. Aguilander. He's free to leave.
He's free to leave, Judge. I lost a client, Judge.
Oh, my goodness. And you were about to work out a deal for him?
Yes, I had a deal with Ms. Walker. He does have another date on September 21 in front of this court. But I really wanted to try to get the deal done. I'll be back at 1:30, Judge. You know, we can, if he comes in.
Listen, Mr. Fikens said he's not trying to wait around for that. Mr. Fikens, what happened to your client? I'm gonna release y'all. I mean, wait, let's see if that's him. There he is, sir. Good, sir. What did you do? We were about to.
Hang up.
We can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with your audio.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I'm sorry, my mom was calling me. I was trying to decline it and it cut everything off.
Oh, you better not decline your mother now. Don't play that.
My dad is in the other room. I had him call her. I'm fine.
Oh, okay now.
Yeah.
And then I printed all the ROAs for you.
Okay, so he has, what does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that one at the bottom is a felony.
Right, but he has 8 matters. Mr. Fikens only has 7.
Right, because a one is a felony.
I'm counting more than 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting 9.
Okay.
Now there's an open alcohol in the motor vehicle as the driver. But that's the only one that's not assessed.
I don't have that one.
You didn't have that one?
Oh, that might be the one he don't have.
Okay. Did you run the ROA for it though?
I did, Judge. I ran the ROA for everything except the felony.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put them in order.
Because he's in front of another judge on that.
Yes, that's fine. Yes. All right, Mr. Fikens said you're going to try to go and get something for that one.
Yes, if I could have the number, Judge, I'd like to take care of that matter.
The case number?
Yes.
Let's see. The case number. Hold on. I have to sort through these. Give me a second.
No, thank you, Judge. We appreciate you.
What was the charge on that?
It is
The over alcohol driver?
yes.
Okay,
Did you print that one out?
I did.
Oh, I don't see it. I'm still looking through the stat.
It should be the second one or the third one.
It's not.
It's not.
They're not in order. Can I get some staples for my stapler so I can?
Oh,
Yeah. Help me out.
They're scared. So I
That's
have to
all?
order something. Huh?
Oh, okay. Look, that's all we get.
Yeah, I had to order something.
Let's do this.
It's account 2. 512.
512, it's account 2. Is it in the system? Oh, you
I
asked.
said, did I give it to you? You know.
That's okay, I'm almost there now. All right, Ficus,
Yes, Your
this is
Honor.
a charge from June 28th. This is a recent charge that he is scheduled to be arraigned on September 21st. Sir, you're not gonna come in here with that hat on your head. This is a court of law. All right, so,
Sorry, Judge.
yeah, no, you help him, because I know
Mr.
he can hear
Ahmed,
me.
Ali, take your hat off, sir.
Oh, that's, okay, yeah, he got an important.
He's just getting here. So, Mr. James, you want to try to get something on it?
Yes, Judge, I would, because he has 2 civil infractions from that same incident then. I just don't see it on my computer, and I'm on a public computer. So I can't see the number, ticket number.
I'll give it to you, Mr. Ficus. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's SP 71512.
I do see that, Judge. And yes, I'd like to talk to the prosecutor, and I'm wondering if Mr. Adams could come back on that matter at 1:30. I don't know if I can reach a prosecutor right now. I'll try. You can give me a couple minutes. I'll see what I can do. If not, we can.
Give it a try. Let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Give it a try.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, so you have to hold tight for a second, Mr. Ficus. There's another person that just appeared, Ali Ahmed. And I think what we did on Mr., where was he on the
He was
docket?
on our 8:30, Judge, the 3rd.
Mr. Ahmed, yes. Mr. Ahmed, all of your matters are being combined for the date of August 17th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m., okay?
Oh, you said August what?
17th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
And that's gonna be in the same courtroom, right? With you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. We'll see you then.
All right.
All right, Mr. Ficus, go see if you can work your magic. This is a good time for me to take a break.
Thank you,
Been
Judge.
sitting in the same spot. All right, very good. Oh, Mr. Ficus, go ahead. All right, officer, you
No,
can mute.
Judge. Okay.
No, I was gonna ask you what was the rest of the deal, but you know what? They may change it up because there's another charge. So that's
I think-
okay. I'll just wait.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
So do I come back at 1:30?
Turn me back on. No, you're gonna stay right there. We're gonna see if we can get a prosecutor.
Okay. All right.
Okay? All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hill, you ready?
I am, Judge.
All right, let's do it. I have case number SP 125-004-11 and SP 125-004-01. Counsel, your appearance?
Ryan Hill on behalf of the defendant. Judge, I did see him on earlier. I don't see him on now.
Oh, he was on. Where did he go?
Judge, I don't know if this is going to make a difference or not. I did speak to Mr. Haddad, who did file an appearance on, I think, the misdemeanor. I think I filed an appearance on the careless. I have not been able to confirm with Mr. Haddad because he's handling, he has a license, or he will have a license after this ticket is adjudicated. I'm asking the court, I don't have authority to enter a plea on behalf of the client currently. I'd ask the court to set these matters. I think they were set for trials and or formal hearings at some point. I'd ask that they be the same thing so we can bring the officers in and try to resolve this if the court would allow me to.
Okay, so that I will do that. Counsel. I would like, what type of trial are you requesting?
Bench trial, Judge.
All right, very good. Then that is what I will do. I will set both of the matters, one for trial, one for hearing, and I would like to do that on, can we do August 24th, 2022 at 11 o'clock a.m.?
Judge, what day, I'm sorry, what day is that? Is that a Friday?
It's a Wednesday.
Perfect.
That works?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much for your patience.
What time, Judge? I'm sorry, 10?
11.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you, Judge. Take care, everyone.
all right. All right, you do the same. Thank you.
That's for a trial, Judge?
The one is a trial and one is a hearing.
Your Honor,
I don't see, yes, sir.
if I
I
might,
don't see the other yet in here. One second, I don't see the careless driving, but can you set the other matter? That's on the 10 o'clock docket, the careless driving for a hearing on the same date, August 24th at 11. Okay? All right, I'm listening, Mr. Fikens. Go
Thank
right
you.
ahead.
Could I quickly go back into a breakout room with Mr. Adams? They've changed the offer.
Absolutely.
But-
All right, Ms. Wilson? Officer, you can mute me. All right, we are ready. Are we ready on Mr. Adams?
We are, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, very good. I have the, wait, why does this say Taiwan Goodman? Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong case number. This said, this is a different person. Run SP 136. I have the following matters for Mr. Derek John Charles Adams. All right, I have case number SP 1367915, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 3673051. Case number 15469-236, counts 1 and 2. I also have case number 17310-749, counts 1 and 2. And then the last matter that I have for Mr. Adams is case number 173523491. Mr. App, is that everything that you have, Mr. Fikens?
It is, Your Honor. Yes. Thank you.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Adams, please state your full name for the record.
Derek John Charles Adams.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Fikens, how are we proceeding?
First of all, Judge, we want to thank you so much for hearing us. I know it's late in the morning hour, but I take your word seriously when you say we're a problem-solving courtroom, and we appreciate so much that you're willing to hear us. He went to 533 originally. No one was there for a little while. That was earlier in the morning. He went to 435, he tells me, and they couldn't help him. He came here, Judge, and I just wanted to help him because he was trying to straighten out everything and do the right thing. And I appreciate that. So I wanted to help him because he wanted to help himself. So, Judge.
Yes, thank you.
He has a lot of matters set. And thank you, Judge, for hearing us. He will plead guilty on SP 136-71512. That's the open alcohol charge. The city will amend that to, or recommend amendment to open alcohol passenger. He will plead guilty to 173523491, no license, asking this court to amend that to fail to display. He will plead guilty to 173107491, asking this court to change that to fail to display. All other matters would be dismissed.
All right, very good. Let me have you raise your right hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Barton, I'm going to thank and excuse you. You are in good shape. Thank you so much, sir. I didn't realize you were still on. Thank you. Always.
No problem. You guys have a great day then. I'll see you soon, y'all.
All right. Very good. All right. Mr. Adams, let me have you raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, give me 2 seconds. Let me pull out your guilty matters. All right, Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in all of these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right, knowing all your rights, as we talked about, and enter a guilty plea on 3 matters today. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you making that decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today? Has anyone forced? Oh, you're stuck.
Uh-oh.
He's been waiting on a interview for a new job, Judge. I think you gotta might be in a
I
phone
was
call.
gonna ask you if he's trying to get himself together, so.
Yes, Judge, I just proud of this young man. But now he's stuck,
You came to the right courtroom today. I'm excited for him.
as am I, Judge. I think so. But
If we can get him back on, then come on, Mr. Adams. We over here rooting for you.
He should have stayed in that other room.
Yeah, he'll have to go back. He'll come right back.
he will.
Your minutes. Whew.
There he is, Judge.
I apologize about that. I'm having technical on my end.
Okay, that's okay. We just were hoping you'd come back. Wonderful. All right, go ahead, Mr. Fikes. Let's get it in.
I know, Mr. Adams, you got a lot going on today, but we're getting through this. I know you got that job interview, and so hold on.
Yeah.
You're gonna get you done in good shape.
Okay.
So, sir, no one's promised you or promised you anything or forced you into doing this, right? You're doing it of your own free will.
Yes.
So, sir, I direct your attention back to the date and times of the citations. Were you operating on each of those cases? Were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And on two of those incidences, were you operating without a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And on one occasion, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit as a driver with open alcohol in the car?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I am satisfied as well. I am accepting, give me 1 second. All right, I am accepting your plea of guilty to the matters. I am amending 2 of the matters to failure to display a valid operator's license. And then the final matter will be amended to open alcohol in a motor vehicle as a passenger. Upon payment of the fines and costs that will be assessed on today, this court will dismiss the remaining 5 matters that have been placed on the record on this morning. And so, Mr. Fikes, what do you want to tell me about your client before I sentence him?
Well, I've sure had a nice opportunity, Judge, to speak with him throughout the morning. He was always cooperative, wanting to get this matter done. He's articulate, just was interesting and good to get to know. And I wanted to help him out, Judge, because I know how this court operates, wanting to help people. So boy, did he come to the right court at the right time, even though it might have taken a little bit longer. But sir, we wrapped up everything, and I'm just happy to present him to you, Judge, because he seems like such a nice individual.
All right, very good. And it's my understanding you have a job interview today?
It's possibly I landed a job. I think they might have
All right,
called you
I
back.
see that smile. All
Thank
right,
you.
and so you understand how this kind of stuff can mess you up, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not doing this no more.
All right, and you know you still have one other matter that's pending in a different court, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's on September 2nd.
All right, so that's right around the corner. I want to encourage you to show up, do what you're supposed to do, and get this behind you, because stuff is easy to get into, but it's hard to get out of it, right? Would you agree with me?
Absolutely, I can attest to that.
Yes, sir. How old are you, Mr. Adams?
30. I'll be 31 in September.
Yes, a young person making young choices, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. I'm trying to fix them now.
All right. Well, today is your day. You're getting a second chance, another chance. Won't say that you won't need one later in life, but not with this stuff, okay? Just do the right thing. If you don't have a license, don't drive. Today, we're gonna put you closer to getting a license than you've ever been, all right? You go out there and drive, you're gonna mess this up, okay?
All right.
All right. So,
And I think-
go ahead, Mr.
I
Fikens.
think he has a license. Didn't you tell me that, sir?
Yes, I do have my license now.
I think he does.
You have it. Wonderful. All right. Just make sure you're doing the right thing. Just do the right thing. Got too much ahead of you. Do the right thing. All right. So this is what I'm going to do, Mr. Fikens. On the matter that I've amended to open alcohol as a passenger, I'm only going to assess costs one time. I'm going to assess it on that matter. I'm assessing the cost in the amount of $225. I am going to assess the fine for that matter at $50. I don't believe there were any warrant costs or anything. So he owes $275 on that particular matter. For the remaining two matters, I'm not going to assess costs on them. I'm just going to assess the fine in the amount of $50 for each one of those matters. Let me see, are there any other? Yep, he has some warrant costs. Let me just see, give me a second. And you had a bond that you put on this. And your bond was forfeited because you didn't show up.
I did.
Yes, didn't you pay $100 cash? Am I looking at that right, Miss Matt?
No, which one?
On the one, 17352-3491. Looks like he put a cash bond and it was forfeited just recently. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. If I reinstate his bond, will that cover everything?
That'll cover those two for, that you're assessing a fine of $50.
Hold on, let me check one. No, he put $100 bond on each one.
Oh.
So, yep, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, Mr. Fikens, I'm going to reinstate his bond
Thank you, Judge.
on both matters. I'm going to waive his warrant costs,
Thank you, Your Honor.
and that should give him enough money to have everything paid for, right?
If he has a bond on each one, yeah.
Yes, he has $100 bond that was forfeited on each one. So if I reinstate that and I waive his warrant costs, that's gonna leave him with $45 reinstatement fee. Well, I'm gonna change my fine to $55 because we're not sending you back $5. So I'm changing my fine to $55 on each one of your matters.
We understand.
Because I put you in a place where these two matters are taken care, they've taken care of themselves, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Let me see. All right, so those two have taken care of themselves. Now, when can you get this $275 paid? I need to get this paid right away so you can get your dismissals and be done with us forever.
I can do it in about a week, by next Friday.
In a week?
Yes.
Friday.
All right,
Next
can I
Friday.
count on you to get it done?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Can I count on you to get it paid? Because I'm not gonna give you your dismissals until you pay this $275.
Oh, yes, absolutely, absolutely.
This Friday.
All right. All right, so next Friday is the 12th. I need to schedule this for the 15th. I'm going to do an adjourned pay for August 15th. I really want him to get his dismissals on Friday. So listen, Mr. Fikens, I'm gonna schedule it for Friday at 10:35 a.m. As long as he pays, the remaining matters will be dismissed, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, so I really need you to get this paid before Friday.
All right, I will.
No issues, because I'm gonna be on vacation. You might not get a judge as nice as me on Friday.
I will. I'll make sure I take care of
I
that.
know he will, Judge.
I want you to.
All right, you better listen to your attorney. That's all you owe out of all of this stuff is $275. So now listen, you don't get this paid before Friday, next Friday, you're gonna be in trouble because I'm not here Friday. And I'm not trying to get on and work on Friday while I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna do it.
I understand.
I'm not. All right?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Fikens. I appreciate you going that extra mile for me and for him. Yeah,
Thank you for
because this
doing
is
that.
problem solving court.
Thank you, Judge.
I appreciate everybody. Thank you all.
Oh, and Mr. Adams, my clerk said, and you dress nice. You dress like you was coming to court this
Oh,
morning.
thank you. Thank you so much.
You dress just like you was coming to court. Isn't that something? Look how people treat you when you look the part.
Thank you so
And he
much.
was concerned about taking that call from his mama. You let your mama know she helped you out
Yeah,
this
my dad
morning.
let
because,
her know everything was okay.
Listen, young men that respect their mama, y'all all right with me? Cause I have two, and I will take them out of here if they don't respect me. And so, yes, sir, you was trying to get to
Sound
that
just
call
like
from
my
your mama. I'm like, oh, she raised him right. You take my call. Unless Jesus is calling, you better take my call. That's right, sir. All right, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for your
Thank you all
patience this
too.
morning. All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, Mr. Fikens, great job. You are all set. If you could get on a little bit before 1:30, so we can start our 1:30 docket, that would be great.
I will, Judge. Yes.
Okay? And we're on because we're waiting on Miss Whitley, but you do not have to wait. She's gonna join us hopefully within the next 30 minutes.
And I'll be around, Judge, so I can come out.
All right. Very good. Miss Warfield is still on,
Oh,
so
okay.
we're good.
I
Okay,
am,
good.
Mr.
And
Fikens. How are you doing today?
Good, Ms. Warfield. How are you doing?
Good.
Good to see you.
Yes.
So
Still got
I
my
can,
Tennessee tan.
I'll log off then, Judge.
All right.
It's okay.
All right, very good. I'll see you for the 1:30 docket.
Thank you.
All right, very
Hey, Ms.
good.
Warfield.
All right, Miss Warfield, we waiting on your client.
Oh, now she's mine. No.
Yes, she
This is a
is.
team. We are a team.
Yeah, she is our client and we love her. Yes, we do. So we are just waiting to see when she's going to come.
Okay.
She's not scheduled till 12, so
No problem.
I'll be around. Okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, let's do it.
Miss Whitley, the long awaited Miss Whitley, good morning to you or good afternoon. Can she hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Judge. Miss Whitley, can you hear us? You're on mute. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Okay, okay.
All right, Miss Whitley, we were waiting on you, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, let's do it. I
Can I
have case
please,
number
actually, I'm so sorry,
Oh,
Judge. Can I speak with her
that's
really
right.
quickly?
Oh, yes, because you missed the screen, Miss Whitley. Did you know that?
Yes, I was aware.
All right, you're gonna have to talk to your attorney, Miss Warfield.
Okay.
All right, Miss Wilson, if you could place Miss Whitley and Miss Warfield in a breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, can you mute me? Just mute me. Call me on the phone, Miss Taylor.
We are ready, Your Honor.
Miss Mack over here getting with me. So are we ready? Miss Mack said we have a 1:30 docket and we getting lunch today.
We
All
ready.
right. All right, you ready? All right, Miss Whitley. I have 211-30805. State your name for me, Miss Whitley.
Asia Whitley. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Asia Whitley.
Okay, are you okay, Miss Whitley?
Asia.
I think it may be a lag.
I
Your
can.
Can you hear us, Miss Whitley?
Yes, can you hear me?
Now we can. Okay.
Now we can. Okay. All right. State your name one more time for me.
Asia Whitley.
All right, Miss Whitley. All right, Miss Whitley, you missed the screen. What's going on with you?
Well, in that area, nothing more so I didn't make it in time.
Okay. You know you can't miss screenings, right?
Yes, I know that. I had Ava with me and I didn't want to make a situation worse by taking her. So I was waiting on my mom to get off work and she took longer than what I thought and I didn't make it in time.
Okay. All right. Miss Whitley, how are you doing overall? Oh, go ahead, Miss Moorfield.
I just wanted to expound on that just a little bit, just to emphasize the fact that, again, Miss Whitley, she was waiting on her mom to come watch her daughter. And by the time her mom did get to the house, Miss Whitley did go test. When she pulled up, they were closed. I did express to Miss Whitley, though, that, in situations like that, she can always come to the court. And we like babies. We can watch a baby for 5 minutes if we need to. So we have a plan of action moving forward. So.
Okay. All right. All right. What else is going on with you, Miss Whitley?
Same thing, trying to get a balance. I feel like a lot of stuff is getting unbalanced. And I just started work, so I'm more like I'm 60 days in and it's becoming more intense, but everything else surrounding it is like it's like the routine is no longer there. Like even meeting you or having these sessions, the routine has been off or.
Yeah, but you're not seeing me as often as you used to see me. You do know that, right?
So it's not every 2 weeks? Well, it wasn't even every 2 weeks. So
At this point, if I can please interrupt, Ms. Whitley, you have been promoted to phase 2. So that means now at this point, you do have a consistent schedule. You will do a face-to-face with me every 2 weeks and you won't see the judge, but once every 3 weeks. So that should be fine at this point. You shouldn't have issues with that.
Oh.
You're not every 2 weeks. That's the whole point of phase 2.
Oh, okay. So last time I met you and it was phase 2. Yeah.
No, yeah. So now you're in phase 2. So that's what it will be. And you don't have to see the judge when you do the face-to-faces. That's just with me.
Can you kind of describe a little bit more what
I'll do that off the record so that we can finish up your hearing, but I'll follow up with you on that and explain everything on how that works out so you won't be confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. So Miss Whitley, I'm going to suggest, because I know when you first start the program, it's hectic. But right now you should kind of be in a good groove because you're not seeing me as often. And as you continue to progress, you're going to see me even less. How about that?
I mean, as far as like the meetings, I didn't have an issue with it. I actually enjoy them because I get more information than what I have been getting. But it's just me knowing when they are. Like I know before it was like a scheduling issue, and then it's like I was trying to keep up with it. But now that I know phase 2, I can readjust my calendar and say, okay, I'm supposed to meet with Ms. Taylor every 2 weeks on this day. Instead of like, oh, did I miss a meeting? Because Ms. Taylor, like I would email like, I haven't had a meeting in like 3 weeks. And the schedule.
Yes.
They didn't have me on the docket, whatever. So it was just more so me being too worried, trying to keep up with this part and not focus on this part. So now that I know what to look forward to in this meeting, I readjust my schedule. And then, like I said, I still have the same unemployment issue. Still have the same family court issue, which actually progressing now because we have a new court hearing coming up September 9th about a new motion. So it's just, and then like I said, work, trying to stay on top of work. So it is repetitive stuff.
All right, and so I'm certain that you went in the breakout room and you talked with Ms. Warfield, Attorney Warfield. And if there's anything that we could do to help her with any of those areas, but some of those things, Ms. Whitley, you know, work, the kids, you know, just trying to navigate life is just all a part of life. And it's a good sign that you're here and you're alive and you're able to do it. So I want to just encourage you to, you know, come up with a plan, which I think that you started doing that. Now you got to tweak some things because you're not going to see me as often. And come up with a plan and let's work it. Let's work it. Can you do that?
Yes.
All right. You don't seem like yourself today. No? Okay, is there something that we can help you with?
I don't think so. I said a lot of this stuff is just the same.
Okay. All right. And so, Ms. Warfield, I know that you went in and talked with Ms. Whitley. Is there anything, and Ms. Taylor, I think you said she updated you on some things that are going on, because I don't want her to place it on YouTube Live if that's not what she's choosing to do. Right. And so will you all be able to update me so that if there is some assistance that we can provide to Ms. Whitley, that we do that?
Yes.
I forgot what it was like.
Okay. All right. Very good. And so that's what we'll do. We'll talk offline about maybe some things that are going on. So Ms. Whitley, I don't want you to think my not exploring what the tiers are for or what's going on with you is that I don't care. It's just that there are some things I know you don't want to place on for the whole world. Okay.
I kind of forgot myself.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. But know that I care, know that I'm going to talk about, and hopefully if there's anything we can do, you'll be hearing back from Ms. Taylor with some recommendations, okay? All right, very good. Ms. Taylor, is there anything you want to add as to Ms. Whitley?
No, just that if she has a few minutes, I am gonna call her after we get done with this to talk about some of the stuff that she told me, the updates that she gave me off record.
Okay. All right, very good. Ms. Warfield, anything for Ms. Whitley?
Nothing in regards to this matter. I just, again, Miss Whitley, like we spoke about, it may be the same situations, but you're not the same person, okay?
Okay.
We got a better decision making. You've been working hard on staying calm, not letting people have the power over you. So just remember that. It may be the same stuff, but you're not the same person, which means it's gonna be different, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And we're here to help you where we can, okay? All right, very good. Miss Taylor, what's next for Miss Whitley?
Ms. Whitley will have a face-to-face on August 24th, which I will also send you that information when we connect after this court hearing, Ms. Whitley.
Okay, did you hear that, Miss Whitley? Oh, did you hear Miss Whitley?
Yes, you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, she
Okay.
heard. Okay, all right. We don't have a great connection, but I heard you. All right, wonderful. Then with that, I'm not gonna let you get back to work. Miss Jasmine does want to speak with you though. So if you could carve out a few minutes with her, please make sure you do so, okay?
Okay, directly after Ms. Taylor?
Yeah, are you available now or is there a better time?
Yeah, I might as well do it now. because it's month in. It's so. Go ahead.
Okay. Call me now when we hang up.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you all, team, for your patience.
Thank
We have a
you.
1:30 docket.
Yeah.
I will see you all. You know, we're on call. Anything can happen in specialty court. So we're here. All right. Thank you, everybody.